After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush, like the PNP were out of bush now, and I try to get in, and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years, a fear run upon him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing, we are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years, and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years, and I promise the people, basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do, from your the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term, and I promise the things them you should do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, miss away either you look or at you. Use the youth, the money, base, my must have mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but we got enough, we got you. Take this print of money, God, and say that is not you. One day, the man above end up, him, I got stop you. But it in the kitchen, some of fiber like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it is.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms house.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me know me got bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they raffling down in the whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start that thief when them sell.
It burn me.
On them treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On them treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
On them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I may say put that where we do you make you do with that. All of the money uno take you better give it back. All of the land we uno take you no we want it back. All of the beach you uno take you better give it back. And you no sign a code that conduct we no want you back. You know declare you asset and we no want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption we no want you back.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent, it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives.
Good morning, family. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I come to greet you all. Good morning. Well, all right, people. Now I feel no pain, no complaint. Me take a sip off of my tea. May I drink, what kind of tea may I drink? Merengue and soursop leaf. Yeah? Merengue and soursop. Me not talk about no dust and no powder where you buy now. Me talk about the real tree. So, drive around at this Asian woman yard in Florida. Drive around and find one tree, go knock the door. The lady was Asian. She said, go around there, take any amount you want. Just open the door and go around there, take any amount you want. And one-stop shop, soursop and merengue. Good morning, guys. You know good? Before we go any further, because someone who missed Mark Golding budget presentation. So, me a piece side for go and play, because I play piece side already, you know. I have to remind the people we miss out on it. But before we go there, so, it's when, you remember when such man I make them stalk your people? We don't come to play up here this morning now. Good morning.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Be a chattings, you know. When him said that, this is what Mark Golding tell him say.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
He go lion. Aye! The brother thinks so we fool. Eh?
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me not like people tell life for me.
So we have this brother right here who are minister of everything. He have about 19 officers under him. Don't forget, he's a minister of housing. He's a minister of economic growth and job creation. He's also minister of water. Me just find that out the other day. He's a minister of water. He's a minister of housing. He's a minister of economic growth and job creation. He's a minister of 19 offices under him. He's a minister of national security. He's a minister of health. A minister of tunnel and water pipe. He's a minister of go give a key. He's a minister of every damn thing. Not even police commissioner and minister of national security have a job under him. So come here, people. This man who is working so hard, is he working for free? Such a nice guy, isn't he? Such a wonderful. We need people to start give up themselves freely again to Jamaica, you know. How is it that the Prime Minister take on so many offices and him a minister of so many things, but the Prime Minister not get no raise? What a decent man. Whoa, we love him.
I hear man that talk kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me not like people tell life for me.
For a man who saying possess a doctorate. He speak very nice, ain't he? Boy, me talk to a lot of people who have doctorate, you know, people, and they didn't know that nobody don't speak like that. No, man. Nobody with a doctorate, me know, carry themselves like that. Me not say them can't get brawling, you know. But for a certain level, them know how to be refined out there. I'm just telling you people, I don't know about you guys, but we know people have doctorate. We talk to them all the time. Dr. Francis, you hear me always, I'm a brethren. Dr. Francis is one of them. If I hear Dr. Francis speak like that, nah, man. And Dr. Francis can get brawling if he want to. Any one of us have a part two of us, right? And the man, I make nice but nah pay back body. All the nice I make at the time, because people cry for when the money and get the raise, you know. I pay nice make. Then the PNP tell him say, give him back. We don't want it. My goal not tell him that, you know. Roll it back for me, roll it back for Dayton. That's what the country want. May I tell you, say the white man here, man. You see the white man here? Always take up for black people, you know.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
So they hear it clearly. Go on. Good morning, family. Let me heal up some family members here. Splash Digi. Good morning, family. Good morning. Good morning, family. Sheila. Good morning. Whoa. The Lord of Jesus. Beverly Small, good morning. Militant Bro, good morning. Anissa Bell Rose News TV, good morning. Go check out Anissa Bell Rose TV, people. Subscribe to the sister. She a blaze fire like a ganja she a plant on hillside of Jamaica. I pay fire she a blaze. I pay fire tear down the mountainside of Anissa Bell Rose. Check her out. Give her a sub. Renice Nicholson, good morning. Ivan Bradford, good morning. Yeah? Yeah, man. Now, this rollback thing is when the increase happened in a militant, bro. And when it happened, remember? You know, this is not recent stuff, and I want to put some context to it. It's not just something now since them are run. No. This is an old video. May I play? And when such man, I see him, the two video go hand in hand. The one where him say, he no take no pay raise. At the same time, when they take the pay, he come under pressure. The PNP right here, so was telling him at the time to roll it back. So it's not a now video because the PNP at election time now the PNP are saying this. No, it's an old video. What happened at the time, Mark Gold and say, give it back, man. Give it back. Nobody with their bull crop and all this. We don't take no peer raise. We this and that. You say, take it back for yourself. He said, roll it back across the board. I remember Andrew Onassis come out and say, he not take no peer raise. Right? Me just play, you know. He said not take no peer raise. That's what me just put some context to it for anybody who don't understand.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
So now the salary increase when never take him say him feel like get back. Make sense? The salary increase, the Prime Minister never get. He feel like get back. So all right. Say, you can't bet this up. People, the salary increase when the Prime Minister never get. He feel like get back. Wow. So at the time, Mark Golding, I tell him, say, give it back, man. you say not take it none. And you never give yourself no raise. Okay. Well, me no want a raise and Dayton Campbell no want a raise. Roll it back. So that's what Mark Golding tell him as I said, to roll it back.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
Hey. So we're going to listen a little bit of Mark Golding budget because me want the people to understand and the young people to understand what the hell is going on around here. With all the PR stunt. Now, you guys know what's going on in the hospitals, right? The healthcare system. Very bad. Very bad. You see Dr. Das come out and tell us that we have mold and we're going to deal with that later because I see a labor right come out and like him a push politics. We can't play no politics with healthcare, you know. No, we cannot. Labour right and PNP want good healthcare. No stop F around. Stop playing around with healthcare. We can't play no game with the water, you know. PNP and Labour right want water. Dirty water will kill PNP and Labour right. This is no PNP alone pipe this a thing a coming. This is no Labour right alone. It's a national cry and a national disgrace. So when the water no good and shit are coming out through the pipe to the people them. When the healthcare system no good like a building like this. According to what me Dr. Dawes said, they have to move people from this room to our next room. No, in a foreign, you know, a building like this. What them do to it, people? Come here, me people, they are foreign. Come in and like to tell everything, you know. Me just like, make the people them answer in the comment section. If this was a hospital of foreign, remember, you know, they move people to this room and have people around there. So, in a building like this, what would they do with it? It's a hospital, you know, looking like that without them black mold in it. What would have done with the building? Me ask the people in my comment section. Just put it there for me. Because when we tell them sometime, I don't know if they believe me. Just put it there for me. See, the ABR said, shut it down. Put in a evacuate. People, me not have to tell them, put in a man. Put in my life engage, you know. If this was in foreign, come hear the Dr. Dawes say, they move people from here, so go around this one. People still occupy the hospital. If this was in a foreign people, what would happen to this hospital? They would have condemned and lock it down. Jamaica people, I want you to understand, so we are going to goat. Our goat a hag. If this was in America, it shut down people. Nobody in this building is safe. It no matter which part of the building you're there, you know. These mold fly around in the air like particles. How you going to avoid this? How? Tell me how. You're in a building with them black mold that fly around. No. There was some mold at one of them office buildings. You know what them do with it? Guess what them do to get rid of the black mold? Them paint it up, people. Them paint the tile them. They paint it up, people. Remember the mold in the system soak through it, up on top in the water and drip on out of it, Them paint it up. One of them office building, and I did a video on it already. Them do what? Paint it. Because it look like Jamaica don't know how dangerous mold is, When I was in Jamaica, I did not know how dangerous mold is. People are foreign. Me come know how dangerous mold will kill you, This hospital in a foreign would have shut down, people. They would have a blue tarp over it. Allow me, I tell people. People, they would have to have a blue tarp over the whole building that cover down. Here, all right. In Florida, when we hang out, the whole building, they fumigate the whole building. They go to the whole building, building after building, they fumigate. Put this big old stuff over it, people. Put this big old stuff over it. Them send people go to a hotel for the night and what have you, because you can't sleep in there. And them do what them do, the company come in and them fumigate, cover this building. Remember, me don't know about if I must have roach and all them things there. Me not no mold in my place. Me not no roach in my place. But other people might have bad feet. People them come in and they put this big, look here, this big old tarpaulin, cover the whole people. Big 3-story building, cover down to the ground. Them take them things as serious as foreign, Bugs or anything. Mold. Them take that serious, people. If this is foreign, the whole building shut down and you cannot use the building. But despite all of that, before the hospital shut down, and couple days before, the nurses them come out and say, we can't get no job, but we just graduate from nursing school. And shortly after that, hospital shut down, KPA shut down, and Montego Bay Hospital are garbage. Remember the doctor, the on the platform yesterday, he probably accompanied this man, if you know that they are ready. If him and her know that they are ready. A Montego Bay Hospital, I tell we, say it's bad down there. The doctor come and I tell you in the comment section of family. And we build this up. But at the same time, they will spend millions of dollars on PR stunt. Now, the little thing when they go on with them, I talk about job fear. People tell me in the comment section, say them family member go and them not get no job. No. It's a true, me know I'm there everywhere, every time. May I ask anybody in the comment section. The job fear that Mr. Tufton put on. Your family member get a job? Did your friend get a job? Did you get a job? Do you know what I'm talking about? The job fear, the several days of job fear, Mr. Tufton put on and get this vlogger to come out there, come be the face of it and tell everybody must dress nice and ray. Several days with a job fear. How much money them pay the blogger to come out, the JLP blogger to come out, talk and them set up the tent and all this stuff. How much millions of dollars it costs? And it costs more than what Tufton use on this current trip gone around the world or what? We want to know how much it costs. I may ask you again if you know of anybody who received a job from this several day job fair. PR stunt at its best. Watch this.
Day one of the Health and Wellness Career Expo and Employment Fair. Let me tell you, y'all, this was indeed a treat. Come on out for day 2 tomorrow. Over 600 jobs island-wide. We're going to resume. We're going to stuff them, dress the puss back foot. You understand me? Come out clean, proper, classy, and come and get your jobs here. We're on the path to success. But big up on yourself. You're right.
100 vacancies in administration and specialist medical doctors. However, opposition spokesman on health, Dr. Alfred Dawes, is skeptical about this approach.
I think that the job fair that is being put on by the Ministry of Health is a grand waste of time and taxpayers' dollars. If you look at the jobs that are being offered, they're basically highly specialized jobs.
Dr. Dawes further questioned the logistics of the job fair.
There are no doctors sitting at home. The doctors that you're going to get to fill these vacancies are doctors who are working in another region or another hospital. What is going to happen is that they're going to leave one region to go to another region to fill an advertised post. This is like rearranging chairs on the deck of the Titanic. Filling one vacancy in one region will create a new vacancy in another region where these persons are coming from.
As for the positions advertised, he argues the ministry's priorities are misplaced, with excessive funds being allocated to administration rather than direct healthcare provision.
What you're going to see is a lot of administrative roles that ought to have been left unfilled, being filled, and then we're going to hear about a percentage of positions that have been filled, but the critical positions will not be filled. And this is just another massive PR stunt to create the illusion that something is being done about the shortages that are collapsing the healthcare system.
Dr. Dawes instead believes the ministry needs to shift its focus to addressing the underlying issue driving the healthcare crisis. That is, the migration of healthcare workers.
This is not how you get persons who have migrated to come back. You have not fixed the situation here, why they are migrating, and you have not offered them more money, nor can you offer them any more money and fringe benefits for them to come back because they are in a better situation economically. Some do want to come back, but it is not because of a job fair. They're going to change their mind.
People don't see it. You saw them take it for some idiot. You saw them take it for a fool. You know much people after them see that commercial, that advertisement from the blogger there, on social media. Them go borrow money to buy one extra pretty blouse because they want to go there and buy one suit. Okay, you understand me? It's struggling. People there in Jamaica. You want one new shoes because they say for dress like a puss or whatever me say. Right? And people probably borrow money to take taxi, left from one part of the island for go there to get a job. Me want to ask anybody in the comment section, you know if anybody receive a job, them talk about 600 jobs Highland wide. You tell me to backside, man. Them people are too wicked, man, and take it for idiot, man. Mr. Tufton, no. That the hospital feel. Charlie after that. Imagine. Job fear. When nurse coming out days after and say them can't find a job and they just graduate from nursing school. Then days after that, the hospital, KPH closed down. Because the A&E look like that. Look on the roof. Look on the ceiling. We are going to go around here. And if there is any building like this in America, which is like any building, it doesn't have to be a hospital, it could be an office building. That building that evacuate, that shut down. Me, I tell you, say, if I have a factory, you're working out foreign, and it's still like that, it has shut down. Because people calling the authorities, it done. You know, hear me, I say, people. Me say, if I have a factory, you now working out foreign, and the ceiling look like that of them more than night. Once the authorities know, it has shut down. It has, a matter of fact, your employer now go make your family in a decent environment, them that work, just stay so overnight. Stay so overnight, That means that the roof a leak forever, and everything in the ceiling, and it just turn moldy, and my God. So no place in this building is safe. No way a KPH not safe in this building. Because if it was foreign, the whole building shut down in Jamaica. No man just lock this door right. Close the door right so. Yeah, man. And probably have the AC suck up air in us spread in the rest of the hospital. And just a kill off him. Yo, cool, yeah, man. Make we get back to my golden plan for the country. Because we're going to hold him accountable. And that's why I like to play it, make everybody hear where my plan. Just like how we have all our such man promises. That means that later on, if them don't come true, we will Mark Golden accountable too. But I believe it, the white man must get a chance because we did give such man all the chances in the world. And after 2 years, we ain't get nothing from him. After 2 years, he promised us whole heap of sitting, whole heap of pretty talk, but nothing family. I be a lie the man tell me family. But listen to this. I have more. So we can go and listen.
Mr. Speaker, our housing strategy includes making the Housing Agency of Jamaica the lead developer for low-income housing in the island. Most private developers have not been focusing on affordable housing because the return on investment is not as attractive as in the middle to upper bands on the market. However, approximately 50% of NHT contributors earn less than $30,000 a week, the same band of low-income borrowers who we're going to give the home insurance break to. And they cannot find a house on the market that falls within their income band.
I don't lie, hold on the people. Yesterday, a sister, I forgot which one are you, put in my comment section saying I work with the BPO for about 13 or 14 years. And every time, several times, I go for see if you get qualified, you pay NHT, and you try to say if you get qualified for a home. And them tell you, no, you're not qualified. And look how long I work, over a decade I work. So we're going to work until your finger rotten off, work until you're old and grey, and you'll never be qualified. Under this government and all such man running NHT, poor people will never own a house. Remember me tell you on this platform, under such man, many of you who are paying NHT will never, ever own a house. When you listen to the white man plan for you. Listen to the white man. I trust the white man more than the black man, you know. I say I trust the white man more than the black man. The white man born rich, and him is a banker. The black man born poor. Him Pierce never let nothing for him. But the white man family left everything for him. He born with gold spoon in their mouth, literally. But who have 28 bank account? Is it the white man who born rich or the man who born poor? Mark has 3 bank account. Such man scrape up 28. And none of the 28 bank account you can find is him and the wife name on it. None of them is a joint account between him and the wife. None of the 28. You can't make it up. And the white man 3 little bank account. Him and the wife have joint bank account tonight. Those 3 the man got. You want to tell me such man 28 bank account, they couldn't put at least 3 of them and the wife, not even 2. Not even 2 such man and the wife not show up. Me not understand. A man have 28 bank account and your wife no name no depend one of them. And the white man were born with gold spoon in his mouth, the investment banker. Him know about banking, you know, and him should have about like 50 bank account, don't. Mark Goldie should have about 50 bank account, can born, can see money. Money if you put in accounts. Such man never born, can see money. No, he never born, can see money, people. Here's never left no inheritance for him. The white man had the inheritance left for him. And him should have a bank account, because him rich for him young. Him should have a whole heap of bank account like 100 now. So the poor man will never born, we don't have 28 bank account. $28 million a year, 28 bank account. You can't make that up. And the people can't get no house. Hey! La 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 la. Make we go and listen. Mark Golding. Housing plan for other young people. And me tell you, so me talk to the young youth the other day. Him love the idea of rent to own a house. Good God, the number of Jamaica people will lift up. It will lift up uno labor right. It will lift up uno PNP. It will lift up some of uno when I vote. This is for everyone. Remember, me no PNP, you know? Me not get paid for this. Me no more peace with nobody. I am a countryman and I want what is right for my youths, them out there. Most of the pressure where I go on with the people, I'm poverty. Poverty, I hurt the country. Poverty from my born till now. Jamaica want to feel like somebody too. They want a roof over them head, man. And a piece of land where Mark Golding say, him not going to charge enough for. The land is going to be free. Him not going to charge $30 million. So we can go and listen his housing plan.
The government has a duty to protect its citizens, and we will use the HAJ to drive the construction of low-income housing. Our plan is to build 50,000 affordable houses over the next 5 years. There will be 1-bedroom starter units, because we know there's a practice among our people that when you sell a Jamaican a starter unit, they will expand on it, and in time they will build their castle. Just look at Portmore and look at many of the other communities, including Operation Pride communities, where persons who are once living in informal settlements and have been regularized have lovely houses as a result of the policies of the People's National Party. Mr. Speaker, as I've said, contributors to the NHT who are purchasing these units will not have to pay the land portion of the overall value, increasing the affordability and investment value to these buyers. They will get a significant equity from this policy.
You know what equity is? You know what equity is, people? Value for your property. So you don't have to pay for no land. So right there, so equity. The white man I think about you know. Me say, listen the white man plan for Uno and housing. The black man over $30 million. Gone left for no. Many people never get a house. You hear me say the sister yesterday in the comment section said she work at BPO, I think at 13 or 14 years she work at BPO call center. And say several times she go check to see if she get qualified for her house. And each time they tell her that she don't qualify. So under such man, Uno never qualify. And rich people think I deal with. This man I make it easier for Uno. 1 bedroom starter unit, and you hear him say, him know say people develop on it. So look on that. Uno get the land free, you know. A 1 bedroom starter unit on the land free. I feel like say, me get a piece of land where my great grandfather them bleed pan and work pan and dead pan and them bones scatter all over it. And as such man, you will never get a piece of land free. I feel if I get a housing trust house and the land is free, I feel like that is reparation for me. Just a piece of land with my house on it. I'm knowing that the land is free. I don't have to pay for this land. That is like reparation. Me get a piece of the soil where my grandfather them bled pan instead of come mash down people's house. Let's continue listening, brother. Me just have a point that talk because we talked about that yesterday.
Mr. Speaker, we have already started to develop a database of government lands that are available for housing. And these are being identified across the island. When we form government, we will be not sitting and waiting for lands to be identified. Work is already being done. The third part of our housing strategy is to roll out the program for orderly renewal and transformation of infrastructure in all areas, which we have named in honor of Portia Simpson Miller. Under the Portia program, we will be building social houses, tearing down zinc fences, replacing them with concrete walls. We'll be constructing sidewalks to facilitate the ease of movement for persons with disabilities and senior citizens. And most importantly, we will be completing all the Operation Pride projects that were left unfinished, which this government has ignored over the last 9 years. Our goal, Mr. Speaker, our goal is to bring dignified housing and to create secure, organized communities out of these informal settlements. We will complete the outstanding infrastructure and bring land titling services to vulnerable residents in informal settlement with reasonable and affordable terms of cost reimbursement under the
Portia Simpson. Don't forget over Loidas Vale, you know. And him stop them from mash up the people in place, you know. Because the same day when them mash up Burnham Lodge, them send notice to the people over Loidas Vale, you know, to evacuate, you know, and them mash up them place, you know. Can you imagine? When they look on TV, them mash up over Burnham Lodge, and it is the same day you get a letter say Uno next. Can you imagine what that do to people they on the land for decades? Them grandfather bled pan them land there, dead pan them land there, buried pan them land there, them bone fertilize all of them sugar factory land there. Because we live on the plantation, that's where we work, that's where we die, and we bury out back. So that means that we bone scattered all over the plantation in Jamaica. And the white man are gonna make we get piece of land, you know. For free to NHT. Dig that, people. The black man, they never get crap. He take it and give rich friend them 1940 acre, give the Chinese them all roaring river. We have aquifers and spring. We take with clean water, give to Chinese. The black man is a traitor.
Program. And we will bring a mix of sources to fund the program. We'll be using funds from the consolidated fund, subject to the fiscal rules. We will be using some of the profits from the low-income houses built by HAJ, and I will ensure that the Portia plan is supported by a robust and transparent governance and accountability structure. I will ensure that. And then, Mr. Speaker, we will pursue a housing strategy involving joint ventures and partnerships with private developers. We will crowd in private investment in the underserved market segments by a range of creative incentives to make the return on investment sufficiently attractive to private developers. And we will share more information on that at an appropriate time.
People, Me just a cut it to say this. You remember when such man they tell Jamaican people say, 2 family if make up and buy a housing trust house? Who remember that? When they encourage Jamaicans say 2 family can make up and buy a house. You never remember say them introduce that to us? We're 2 family member. Me and my wife and you and your wife. Make we make up and buy one house now. No man, you can't live over there, so I may live on that. People never remember that. Jamaica never remember that when them introduced that to Jamaican people. Say 2 family can make up and buy one house. What are wicked people them? But take up 1940 acre land, give away to Chinese. Politician a buy land worth $1 acre and all type of nonsense. Yo, but listen to brother here, man. Can them black man
So, we have developed these strategies because something transformational is required in affordable housing. We will deliver transformation by repurposing the NHT to focus on its core mandate. It was established by Michael Manley in the 1970s for the purpose of empowering people who needed that kind of help.
Yeah.
It has strayed from its mandate and we will return it so that the people of Jamaica benefit in a real and lasting way.
Return it to mandate, original mandate.
Mr. Speaker, I turn to the issue of road maintenance. Jamaica's road infrastructure is in a crisis, with systemic failures due to inadequate maintenance, underfunding, political interference, and a lack of technical oversight. This has been compounded by dissolving the Road Maintenance Fund in 2017 under this government. We do not accept the assertion that climate change is the cause of the deplorable road conditions across Jamaica. The problem is the lack of a systematic approach to road maintenance, and in particular routine maintenance by competent road contractors who are held accountable for the work they are paid to do. This failure is worsened. By things like a lack of proper drainage, the use of poor quality materials like we have seen on the South Coast Highway from Harbourview to Moran Bay, and incompetent construction techniques in some instances. Mr. Speaker, the consequences of poor road conditions include increased vehicle repair costs, longer travel times, increased cost of travel, declining public transport systems, reduced national productivity, and rising road fatalities linked to substandard infrastructure. The National Road Safety Council has noted the disturbing increase in road fatalities in Jamaica. For the period 2014 to 2017, the average road fatalities in Jamaica were about 350 people per year. That's too high. But this has escalated since then to well over 400 and even 450 fatalities for the year, directly linking substandard road conditions to the increase in accidents and fatalities. The nation remembers a shocking newspaper story of a man who apparently drowned in a pothole. Mr. Speaker, we cannot in good conscience accept such preventable tragedies as the new normal. The state of Jamaica's roads are undoubtedly the worst that they have been in living memory. The nation's potholes have become a symbol of failure of this government's prosperity promise. After 9 years of glaring neglect, government initiatives like REACH and SPARK are in reality just temporary and inadequate fixes. Indeed, the major project SPARK will only address, I believe, 4% of the total road network. But what about the other 96% of the road network that serves the families in rural communities? What about the roads that serve the yam and banana farmer in Muirhouse, St. Anna, and the coffee farmers in Landui and St. Thomas? Mr. Speaker, it is apparent that the National Works Agency is overwhelmed and lacks resources, resulting in haphazard patchwork solutions rather than durable repairs. The original intention was for the NWA to be equipped as the nation's leading engineering and implementation agency. That is why it was established. However, it has been reduced to overseeing the occasional bridge program and managing patching works. The state of the road network is really a testimony to inadequate technical oversight, lack of accountability, and a loss of value for money. Technical experts have warned that the NWA is short-staffed and cannot be its own performance monitor and auditor. There is an urgent need for independent oversight, for better planning, and for technological integration to ensure taxpayer funds are effectively spent. Indeed, the sudden announcement of World Bank involvement signals that restructuring and urgent institutional strengthening are overdue. We have listened to the voice of Jamaicans demanding safer and more reliable roads. The next PNP government will introduce a structured reform that includes independent technical oversight, a revival of regional public works teams, the certification of local contractors, all to ensure accountability for the money that is spent on this and long-term sustainability. Mr. Speaker, we will ensure that repairs and routine maintenance are done professionally, consistently and economically. Local teams, supported by training from HART and UTEC and other institutions, will enhance local skills development and ensure higher quality and accountability. We have to bring an end to potholes the size of ponds engulfing main thoroughfares like Spanish Town Road and Howard Cook Boulevard. Regional teams will address these urgent issues and with the assistance of skilled and certified local contractors.
People, me just read something here so we Bug Life I say. This park program have now about 80% completed. And when we go into the comment section, I pay licky baguette because people say, oh, no fix me place it. People are called roads when no fix. People, where you live in Jamaica, your road fix? Did the spark in your community? Did the reach your community? I was reading yesterday the article where Bug Life I said the program, the road program, the spark program is 80% completed. 80%. Remember, you know, Mark Gold, I say 4% of Jamaica roads, you know. 4%, so up to the 96% of Jamaica road. And the man come out and make a big deal out of it, big press conference, big this and that, the spark. They spend people probably billions of dollars for PR stunt, you know. The spark and the reaching and such man in I'm hard hot, you know. But it's only 4% of the road, them people. And then I fix it good. 4%, you know. The whole of Jamaica bad, you know. The whole of Jamaica bad, but you want to tell me this big old hoopla, get a Chinese man to come sign. Not no fix people, not but PR stunt them boy a play pan with. Because listen to big man attack here, man. Come tell that here boy attack, you know.
Speaker, we will also move towards a system of independent engineering oversight for major road projects. We will leverage the bright young minds of professionals graduating from UTEC, UE, UCC, HART, and pair them with the experience.
We never hear such man say that yet. All the man I do asking to the call in foreign work up and do everything where the youth them fi do. Here this man I go pull out the youth them man I got UE, UTEC, HART. So what do you, that's why I say on this platform, close down the goddamn university. If everything you have to call Chinese fi do. What them youth got university for? What they go there for? They got university, you know, man. After them job down here. See the white man, yeah. The white man, I pull out the youth them. I tell them about HART and UTEC and UE. I pull them out to come fix the country. I'm going to try to retain the people in Jamaica. The best and the brightest and I run like Nigel Clark.
Technocrats of the NWA and the municipal corporations and provide a proper technical oversight of road projects. Mr. Speaker, we will put in place a strategic 10-year national road maintenance and rehabilitation plan. It will move away from the reactive patchwork solutions to preventative maintenance and strategic resource allocation, saving billions of dollars over the long term and delivering sustained improvements. With the input of our bright young professionals, we will integrate modern technologies such as AI-driven road condition assessment tools in the management of the maintenance of roads. We will predict road deterioration and recommend precise maintenance interventions, thereby reducing overall costs.
There are a couple of things, Mark Golden. I will be right here to hold you accountable. I remind you of all these promises, sir. We'll be right here to see them go through and clap you and celebrate you as them go through. And if they don't go through, with 2x4 we are soak up in the aisle, they're going to beat you with it. Naturally, you're going to get beaten if People, it's important to listen, you know. Yeah.
Mr. Speaker, a comprehensive drainage program is essential for road longevity.
Yeah.
There's no such program, and it has caused persistent flooding and deteriorating roads. We will establish a comprehensive drainage program, working from a detailed list of the priority areas that need urgent attention across the country.
Jaja.
We have already compiled that list with expert assistance. Mr. Speaker, we are ready to govern Jamaica.
Once again, the Mazda
Mr. Speaker, I move to agriculture and food security.
What?
Jamaica is blessed.
Hold on, people. When you hear about them tariff and all them thing there, yeah, food security. A long time I tell them say we should have started securing food already. When you hear the white man I say, because it seems as if the white man is blacker than the black man to backside. Because they take a white man to introduce Marcus Garvey in our schools. No PJ, no Portia, none of Bruce, no Andrew. None of those black asses. Eh? Are the white man know that we need this to bring us back? You know what this is going to do to Jamaicans when they start study the philosophy of Marcus Garvey and bring back civics? It will change us, people. It will. Go to the youth, them in the school and teach them. It will ring in a certain level of consciousness in our population, people. It will change us as a people. Strengthen us. Tell me, I tell you. Listen.
With high quality agricultural crops, for which there is well-established demand and great potential for further growth. But domestic production continues to underperform due to a variety of problems in the local systems of production. The value of food imports has grown by approximately $600 million, wow. 75% over the past decade.
Hear it?
This represents both a threat to food security, but also an opportunity to grow local production. We see a real opportunity for Jamaica to grow local food production. We've established a target of a reduction of the food import bill by 25% over 5 years, 5% per year. This is consistent with the decision regionally of CARICOM to reduce food imports from outside the region by 25% by 2025. We will begin what they should have been ending, and here's how we plan to do it. Mr. Speaker, during the last PNP administration, Minister Roger Clark of blessed memory removed Irish potato from the importation basket. This has been reversed. This has since been reversed under this government. The next PNP government will ensure that we become self-sufficient in Irish potato and onion production again. Our expansion of the school feeding program will benefit local farmers who will provide food grown locally. We will establish special economic zones for agriculture, focusing on export-led production for the crops that Jamaica enjoys a competitive advantage in, such as yam and spices like ginger and turmeric, nutmeg and pimento, as well as our orchard crops, the breadfruits and the mangoes, and of course, medicinal ganja.
Whoa.
Mr. Speaker, on agriculture.
Hold on, speaking about medicinal ganja. No find no look young labor right there and PNP and smoke up in no ganja all about the place. You know who make that possible? The white man. The white Lord Jesus. Whoa, me say the white man blacker than the black man them at Jamaica. Blacker than the whole of them. You have PJ, you have Portia, you have Andrew, you got Bruce. All of them. None of them could free up the weed. The white man of people. Me tell you some a Rasta. Or is Rasta minded. Me know a Rasta when me see one. The white man people. The weed don't know decriminalization of the ganja right now where them not locking up. For a spliff youth and youth. And the white man liberate no. We always have fight for no rights. And the white man make government not locking up under SOEs. And the white man fight against SOEs. The boot pound the neck. White man always have fight for no rights. My God.
Management system will be implemented to track what crops are under production, what their maturity dates are, and what their expected yields are. This will enable a better management of local production and the data-driven control of food imports. An app will be put out there for farmers to use and keep them directly in touch with buyers in the trade, empowering our farmers. Yes. Mr. Speaker, we will provide a dedicated source of financial support for local food production by establishing an agricultural development fund. We will fund it from the existing import taxes on food. For example, an earmarked allocation of 1% of current food imports would raise approximately $2.5 billion per annum for that fund. Our vision is to provide much needed assistance for local farmers in relation to essential inputs like tools, equipment and machinery, water storage and irrigation systems, and to help them with land preparation and to produce storage facilities and access to finance. Of existing resources to a fund for agriculture is justified, since much of the imported food benefits from substantial subsidies in the exporting countries. Food imports also sometimes adversely affect the local market, hurting local farmers who are already producing these crops. It happens from time to time. Mr. Speaker, the fund will be instrumental in reducing post-harvest losses from 30%, which is where it is now, and we target to bring those losses to no more than 20% by the end of our first term.
You see, a while ago when Mark make that statement, them talk about them import stuff for the people them have, the farmer them already a plant and they hurt them. Jano, Mark a statesman, you know. You see, for the such man, that's why I watch such man speech, you know, budget speech, because I'm in a budget speech. I pay a quarrel and tracing. Mark could have gone low right here, so and remind the people them what are going over there in a Portland. And our minister, the people might come out and say the minister import the onion them. Mark never talk about that, you know. Him say it happen from time to time, and that's why him leave it. May I show you when the PNP them do stuff, it's different from the bagger where the Labour them do. Because when they go listen to Andrew on a speech, you can't believe a man who have a doctorate that. PNI and PNP, this and yeah. And this is one of the, and you know, understand. This brother, yeah, him have the ammunition and the bomb could have chopped upon them, you know. It could have remind him about what's going on in Portland right now. And I'm St. Thomas, rather. It could have remind the one over St. Thomas with the onion farmer and the politician who import onion pan them over there. Him never do it. Him leave it alone and remain as a statesman and stay on target. No low blow. Listen.
It will also enable the increase in irrigation from the existing 12% of arable lands. And our target is to try and get this up to at least 25% in our first term. That's a very aggressive target. Mr. Speaker, the next PNP government will strengthen Jamaica's food security and expand irrigation and research capabilities in the sector by implementing our SMART program, the Sustainable Management of Agriculture through Research and Technology. We are moving agriculture from hoe and machete to modern technology. Measures under the SMART program have already been announced, but I'll give you some highlights. Increasing the productivity of our farmers through the introduction of improved climate-smart farming systems and technology-driven farming operations. Repairing farm roads to enable our farmers to access the farms and transport their produce to market. Engaging private sector, major private sector players in poultry.
All right, that's so nice and all good. But how are you going to fund it? How you going to fund all of this? We're going to go to it, people, because we will finish play that. Remember, we're going to finish play the whole night, man. At the second time, we have a next squad left. One more player, we're going to do it for the next segment. But right now, we're going to find out, we want to listen how the PNP, they're going to pay for all of that. Yeah, man, them come out and them talk, you know. How them going to pay for all of that. Because it sound good, you know. So, when me hear them say, how them going to pay for it, me say Reggae Sunsplash. The man, them serious about what them going to do. So, me want to play how them going to fund this stuff. Maybe go to a short break. And Jamaican Carlos. We'll be right back, my gentle people. Good morning, everybody. All right? We're good, Bob. We're good. We're good.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush, like the PNP were out of bush now, and I try to get it, and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years, a fair run for him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from your day in the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me not like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
So now, make we listen how the PNP plan to fund this. Very interesting.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the post-budget press conference of the People's National Party. Welcome to members of the media, those who are present here with us in person and those who are online, and to also other persons who are watching online. Today is a good day indeed. The Jamaican people have been suffering for a prolonged period of time, and there are a set of proposals that have been put forward to lessen the burden on the people of this country. And whereas some are opposed to those proposals because they did not conceptualize them, we have a competent team here today that will go through the proposals, cost them, and show you how they will be funded so we can ease the burden on the Jamaican people. First up will be the leader of the party and the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Golding. Please make him welcome.
Thank you very much, Dr. Campbell. Greetings to everybody who is here, all members of the media, those who are watching online. It's indeed a pleasure to be with you today. So, in the just concluded budget debate, the opposition, People's National Party, through our spokesperson for finance, Julian Robinson, and myself, put forward our vision for the first term of office of the next PNP government. We took the opportunity to lay out some of our proposals as to how to make Jamaica a better place for all, to encourage economic growth, moving from the stagnation, which has been a feature of this government's management of the economy, moving to higher levels of growth that can create more wealth for our people, can
All on the people. Family, good morning. Live with Jamaican Carlos. I'm live, bro. I'm live. I play a video right now. You want to talk online?
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. I don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
Yeah, for anybody who need a job, I better just call me a while ago and say a man have a house down. Somebody have a house down at Sandy Bay. And they want somebody else to take care of the yard and feed 2 dogs. And I think if they might have 2 cows, they might pay $40,000 a month just to do that. Anybody out there might want a job down at Sandy Bay. If, you know, and you know, honest people. Because it seems as if the people in there are foreign, it seems. And they want somebody to take care of them yard and feed 2 dogs. $40,000 a month to do that. You understand me? So, all right. So, if anybody in the Sandy Bay area want to get Jamaican call us a call. Yeah, you're interested, just let me know. So, let's get along with all the PNP decide to pay for this thing right here. So, very important, you know, people. Very important. Because they must say, the plans sound good, but how the hell the PNP plan for fund this stuff? It's very important for us. Share it. What do you think somebody hear it?
Investments and so on. In the closing of the budget debate, the Minister of Finance attempted some political gimmickry to portray the proposals that we've made as being somehow not lacking credibility or being irresponsible and so on. Nothing could be further from the truth. We have gone through our proposals with care and attention and diligence. We've used the available data from the sources that are publicly known, the budget books and the fiscal policy paper and other instruments that have been tabled with the budget and other available information to analyze the costing of our proposals and how we would be able to pay for them. The ministers tried to make out that what we were proposing in our presentations was an implied budget. That is not what we were doing, and we never said that we were doing that. We were putting forward our policy commitments for the first term, and the term of office is up to 5 years while we are in government. Clearly, the phasing of our proposals will take into account the fiscal rules, the priorities that we have, and the situations that unfold and affect the economy going forward. I reiterate that we are very committed to fiscally prudent management of the economy. Indeed, the fiscal rules that have guided the debt reduction over the last over 10 years are a result of the work that we did when we were last in government and were legislated by us during that time. And those rules have guided the entire process of budgeting over the period since, and the surpluses that needed to be driven so that we could bring down the national debt to where it is now at a roughly 69% of GDP. But everyone, I think, accepts that having managed to grapple with the debt monster and tame it and bring it under control, we need to now pivot. We need to now move forward in a new way so that we can start to take the economy in a direction that can deliver for the Jamaican people and provide solutions to the deep problems that we face. And that is what our program is designed to do. So the question is, how is it to be funded? As you will see in the course of this press conference, we have come up with a series of ideas, some of which would be paid for out of the budget in each year going forward, some of which will be paid for by the agencies which have the responsibility for those particular items. And the totality of the budget cost of our proposal based on our estimates is $23 billion annually. And that would be assuming that everything was rolled out from day one. And that does not include the 11.4 billion, which the law has as ending, the extraction of 11.4 billion from NHT, which the law has ending at the end of this coming fiscal year. The year ending March 2026 is by law currently the last year that these extraction of resources, annual extraction of resources from NHT is allowed and authorized. So we have assumed that that will not be extended, and in any event, we do not intend to extend it. The government hasn't said what their position on that is, but the society as a whole, I believe, is not in favor of any further extraction of resources from the NHT to fund
the budget. You hear that, people? Under Andrew Holness government, $11.4 billion coming out of NHT to fund the budget annually. But annually, the Auditor General say $100 billion gone unaccounted for. Gone! $100 billion. Can you imagine if them stop thief? People are pay thief, them thief we, you know. And we just sit down and we make it happen. Make you go and listen, brother, yeah.
Jaja. Okay. So we will be putting an end to that. So how will we pay for the $23 billion of expenditure that our programs aggregate to, and stopping the annual extraction of 11.4 billion from the NHT? First of all, as I've said, we have to comply with the fiscal rules, and the phasing and timing of the implementation of our proposals will be subject to compliance with those things. But it's very important to understand, first of all, that in this year's budget, which is roughly $1.27 trillion, there is $360 billion of what is described as discretionary expenditure. That is expenditure that is decided on by the political directorate based on their priorities, and is separate from interest payments, which are always have to be provided for in the budget by the Constitution, and also salaries of public sector workers. So that $360 billion represents the issues that this government has over time decided are important for the nation. Now, nobody would expect an incoming government of the PNP, having been voted in on a mandate to deliver the change that we are bringing to the society, to just follow the priorities of the government that would have been voted out to give us, to put us into office.
True.
So clearly, that $360 billion will be reconfigured, and we will go through it very carefully, line by line, to decide what programs we will keep, what programs we will scale down, what programs we might discontinue altogether, what programs we might defer, so as to create room for the $23 billion that we want to roll out of that $360 billion. Secondly, it is important to note that, as this document here shows, which is the Government of Jamaica's fiscal policy paper, which is tabled nowadays with each budget, that was part of the transformational fiscal regime that we implemented when we were in office last, which requires this to be done. It has projections in it, and those projections show what the government is anticipating: the revenues, expenditures, debt, inflation, all of the important parameters that affect the economy and affect the public financing, how those will be projected for the next 4 years going forward. In this document, they are projecting increasing revenues by about $240 billion over the next 4 years, just by virtue of nominal inflation, prices moving over time. Jamaica now our tax system is heavily weighted towards indirect taxation, which is a taxation on the value of goods and services, either imported or sold within the economy. So that 240.
Everything's better when it's free. Buys for
area or $1 million of additional or new expenditure that we would need to fund. And furthermore, I was looking at the projections again today. And if you look at the expenditure projections from 25-26, which is the coming fiscal year, and going forward, and you were to inflate the expenditure projections for the coming year by the projected rate of inflation, which is 5%, and you take and you inflate that other than interest, which is not subject to inflation, and you just use the projected interest numbers, you will see that there's $36 billion of additional expenditure for the following fiscal year, over and above the increases that of 5% on what is being projected for this year, which is more than the coverage that we need to fund our 22 billion. So this whole nonsense, I can only call it nonsense, that our proposals are not credible, that our proposals cannot be financed, this idea of FinSAC, which is just a bogeyman being raised by the Minister of Finance for political purposes, that is all nonsense, not Nogoso. Our plans are credible, and we will ensure that the fiscal rules are complied with. So I'm going to now go through the specific measures that we have outlined in our budget presentation and how we have costed them. I will take some of those. I will ask Damien Crawford, our Shadow Minister for Education, to speak to those that are specific to his portfolio. Julian will speak to some as well. So if I could have the next slide, please. We will begin with the first, which is the 1 meal per student per day. And I will ask Damien to speak to that.
Thank you very much, Leader. I thank you for the opportunity to participate in this press conference, and a special good morning to those who are listening and the journalists who are present and online. We as the People's National Party has proposed verbatim that we would have 1 meal per needy child in school. It is confusing to us that the Minister of Finance, the past Minister of Education, would posit that that number of needy children would be 400,000, when currently they propose to feed 167,000 children. So the Minister of Education, former Minister of Education, have already stated that she believes that over 200,000 needy children would not be fed under their current policies. However, we feel that the cost per meal should not be $280 per child, as is currently being provided, but instead $400 per child. This $280 have long been stated by principals and other practitioners within education to be insufficient to feed the children. Many have caused for ask for another $100 from the children, and some have reduced the number of days that they have been able to feed the children. So we propose a $400 per meal for primary and secondary school children. The number of days in the school year, which we all know and agree is 190 days in the year. Percentage of children needing meals was estimated at 56% of children needing meals. This is based on the recent survey that suggested that severe or moderate food insecurity was 55.6%. So we carried that 56% of our people are within that space. The total number of children we have in school is 440,000. Therefore, the number of children in need of meals will be 246,400. The total cost of the proposal, therefore, multiplying 246,400 by 190 days for $400 is $18.7 billion. However, the book that everyone seems to be most concerned about has a current school feeding budget of $8.98 billion. So the additional would be approximately $9.9 billion. So $9.7 billion. So therefore, the additional that we will need to find to adequately feed the 56% of children that research has shown is likely to have difficulties in eating meals are going to be $9 billion. And again, we ask for the Jamaicans to recognize that the minister in her proposal, in her suggestion, suggests that 400,000 children are in need, of which they have made a budget to feed only 170,000, less than 170,000, leaving the other 230,000 to be sacrificed by the Jamaica Labour Party.
Wicked government.
The other proposal that we put forward is a estimate of cost for tertiary education. It is the policy objective of the People's National Party to have 1 degree per household or its equivalent. It is important that we highlight a level 4 vocation is equivalent to a degree. Within that, to facilitate that policy objective, we like to do a first in the family scholarship, meaning that the first person within a household that matriculates to the university will receive a scholarship. Ridiculously, and is a ludicrous word, but yes, quite ludicrous. The ministers seem to assume that all children in a particular age cohort will matriculate to the university, while it was.
So the PNP, so no attack, me no have an education, you know. But a Jamaican owner attack too. When me I listen to the white man, them up as attacking for them house, you know, and also they talk, you know. Cut down for the big word, them man. Matriculate, how much are we understand that? Cut it down, man, sure. Make it easier for the man down the bottom can understand Damien Crawford. Cut it down, even Mark Golden talk, easy. Mark Golden attack, so you know. Mark Golden talk where the common man can understand. Cut down with the too bright for the size sometime too, man. Politician on the talk, so. Me want the common man, them on the bottom forget it. That's all me I say. But me love what I do. We continue.
Mismanagement of education that has caused for only 18% to matriculate. So while we would have hoped that all would be able to matriculate, her lack of activity and change within the ministry has caused for only 18% of our children to currently matriculate to the university. This will be something that we will target moving forward as well. However, we have to use our current circumstances for our current budget. Therefore, of the 36,000 children within the age cohort, only 18% are currently matriculating. We also have organized to assume what is the percentage of children are matriculating that will be the first in the family. Again, another feature of our society is that the vast majority of those performing at the secondary level matriculating to university are of the upper echelons of society and from families that already have a degree within that family.
People and that matriculate will sound like an ejaculate when I talk about. It just means enrolling in a university. That's all it means, you know. That's all man for say. Enroll, brother. Use language where the people understand me. I beg on a politician, please. I'm tired for you Jamaican politician them. I use them too much brain. And a Jamaican people not deal with it. A Jamaican people not deal with our foreign media. I mean, I'm just saying that if the white man them over here so in a for them in a Capitol Hill talk, so you know. Now man don't use them big word them. Come on, talk very simple, man. Now we go put up in a dictionary, man. Sure.
So we assume 1 in every 4 person matriculating to the university, or 25%, will be first in the family. Again, another reality that we will target as the People's National Party, and that we have been targeting. Indeed, whenever there is a proposal, a plan for the movement of these people, the JLP has always sought to suggest that these are bad policy plans.
That's true.
They said the same about Michael Manley. They said the same about PJ Patterson.
Yeah, true.
Led government. Indeed, I wonder how can it be posited that a government of PJ Patterson that moved tertiary access from 6% to 19% could be perceived to be a bad government of any sort in any country. Notwithstanding, our average annual cost per student is $600,000. We are very wary of a Minister of Finance that is refusing to do research. Because if you call the universities, MICO, for example, less than 400,000, the teachers' colleges, UTEC, less than 600,000, and many UWI degrees is less than 600,000. Where will she find that the average cost of education is 900,000 is beyond me. And it is likely, therefore, that the same 18% might be the targets we achieve, might be 18% of those targets. Can you just, so when we do that total, the number of students in the 4 years of university at any given time of for the first in the family would be approximately 6,480 students in years 1, 2, 3, 4 combined. The total annual cost of all first generation students across the year cohorts, therefore, is approximately $3.9 billion and not $31 billion has been posited by the minister in her false accusations. The estimate for the RIDE program. Again, this is a program that we has posited. The Prime Minister have chosen to seek a response. A very different program, which we'll expound upon in future conversations, but not just the provision in 2 or 3 parishes and whoever get the bus, but instead a targeted approach of 20,000 students with demonstrating need. Initially, we target those who are most in need and scale up as the fiscal space allow to those who may be currently less in need, but still would desire to have that assistance. So the current program that the government have is targeting 7,500 students.
What?
No wonder we have persisted to have an absenteeism ratio of approximately 24% in Jamaica. Chronic absenteeism is state.
And then boy, I take 300% raise and pick the can't come to school. Then boy, I take 300% raise and we youth them can't come to school. PATH program run out of money, people. Did you know that? We do video where PATH program run out of money. Where youth have to stay home, youth come to school hungry. When the boy take 200%, yo, wicked.
Be 10%. So Jamaica in its entirety is operating under chronic absenteeism. To help to fix that, we will target transportation, especially because we embrace school choice within the society. The subsidy is up to $2,500 per week, depending on the cost of travel, and each student gets the benefit of up to this amount. 38 weeks.
Hey, Jamaica, don't take this lightly, you know. After the whole of this, you know. If you're labor right, I feel. If you're PNP, I feel. When Mark Golding coming night, them thing I feel. Listen. Me know some whole pan number now, them thing that it you know sound like, whoa, Lord God, me belly. I mean, I have no funny story if you tell you know. This is very important. So we listen, people. It's country over everything.
For school per year, the initial annual cost, therefore, will be $1.9 billion. Of course, we would subtract from that what they currently have allocated for the 7,500, as they will be incorporated in this 20,000 persons. Thank you very much. And I think that we have satisfactorily stated that education is the hallmark of the People's National Party.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Damien. So there you have it. We've costed our meal program, 1 meal per student per day. The RIDE program providing a subsidy up to $2,500 per week for 20,000 students. And the First in Family scholarships, which would reach over 6,000 students. And we've costed all of that out with the data that we have. I know.
So people, let me talk about the RIDE when I talk about it. The youth, they need school bus at Jamaica. I was watching a video yesterday where the youth, them said them all 9 o'clock, they're still there on the road, can't get ride. Because bus man, I carry the big people, them and taxi man, and I'm going to squeeze a few of the youths, them, and you and I used to go to school. Or you know, so we used to suffer that all when I go to school. A bus man will stop them big people, them I go for. I might squeeze in a few schoolers who can stand up and bend up and all them thing there. You know, forget to change from because them know say we fear, not like the big people them fear. So the big people I go for, even yesterday I watch a video people, all 9 o'clock the youth them, they are road, you know, no go to school, you know. That happened from me, I got to school. It's about time the youth them across the island get school bus now. Real serious.
Move to agriculture. We have a proposal to establish an agricultural development fund. And we have looked at the average annual food import taxes levied, and we've applied a percentage to that. And we've arrived at a 2.5 billion annual amount, which is really from the existing tax base that we would specifically earmark for this agricultural development fund to give our farmers the support they need to be productive, to move forward. And that is within the envelope that we are able to fund, as I've said. I should mention that yesterday in Parliament, the government brought a bill to amend the GCT Act to remove GCT from food imports of fresh produce.
Do you hear that? This right here is very important. The government of Jamaica, Andrew Owen's government, come here, man, just say it a while ago, implement a bill to remove GCT from imported goods. So politicians and them big friend will import the garbage from foreign, kill off the farmer them. The labor right decide to kill the farmer them, you know. The Labour decide to kill the farmer them. And guess what happened? Look on Trump with this tariff now. Look good. How that gonna work? Look, just look on the tariff now, the 10% bow. Look. But Jamaica plan to do what? Ah, boy, I tell you, say, a bad governance, I don't know what advice Andrew want to say, no. I pay bad advice him get, man. Pay bad advice.
Vegetables and meats. And it was the intervention of the opposition that caused the government to suspend debate on that bill. And that, is important to note, because when that GCT is removed from those imports, any of those goods that compete with local domestic farmers are going to be have an advantage which they don't currently have now, and make life even harder for our farmers to survive.
Wicked enough.
Next slide, please.
They're wicked.
100,000 or so veterans.
Small businesses. I'm going to ask Julian to speak to this.
Thank you very much. We proposed a waiver of corporate income tax for new MSMEs that are establishing for the first 3 years. And we propose that we have made an allocation of $1 billion for this. If we got data from the Companies Office of Jamaica to look at the number of MSMEs, a number of companies that are established each year. And that is in the region of about 5,000 new companies per year on average over the last 3 years. Now, not every single company is going to pay taxes initially in their first year or necessarily make a profit. But we made an assumption that, let's say, 60% of them would actually make a profit. Based on that, we have also done a calculation of what that profit would look like. And so the loss or the impact on the Treasury for offering that tax waiver for 1 year is $1 billion. Nowhere near the $11 billion that the minister has announced. And I want to remind the country why we're doing this. Jamaica has a very high level of informality in our business sector, mainly because businesses stay outside the formal system to avoid paying tax. We want them in the formal system because even though you're not paying corporate income tax, when you're in the formal system, you'll be contributing to GCT, you're employing people, your payroll tax. There are a number of other benefits to companies coming into that formal system. And we believe this incentive is important to encourage businesses, MSMEs, to come into the formal system. So based on our calculation, looking at the history of the compliance and also taking into account that businesses get a $375,000 income tax credit every single year.
Wow.
So if, for example, let me use a simple example. Let's say your profits are $5 million, right? Or 25%. No, your profits are $500,000. You pay 25% of that. That's $125,000. So you will already have a credit from the corporate income tax. So the figures presented by the minister are nowhere near accurate in terms of what that revenue give up would be.
Before we move to the next slide, Jules, can I just make one point on this?
Before Mark Golden make 1 point, here Julian talk about MSMEs, micro, small, and you might talk about business people. Business the man I talk about. Me tell them boy I say, when you not talk, you must talk so people can understand. It's simple micro, small, and medium enterprises. Micro, small, and medium enterprises. People don't understand what I talk about. MSMEs, how much people understand in Jamaica? How much? The people when I talk to need to understand what I say clearly. Just explain to the people MSMEs. The fly over people's head, bro.
On this issue, I just want to make 1 point. The minister clearly had a pro-box moment on this issue. Because when she's projecting that the measure to give a 3-year tax holiday for newly formed MSMEs would cost over $11 billion per year. What that suggests is that the newly formed SMEs are making profits of over $40 billion a year. Now that's more than the profits of the entire financial sector. Come on, Minister. Stop misleading the public. Yeah.
I want to go next to a sector that has allowed Jamaica to punch above its weight. We have said we're going to put aside $1 billion for a cultural and creative industry fund. We know that there's a fund for filmmakers, but there are so many other subsectors that are not accounted for. There are people who sing, there are people who dance, there are painters, there are musicians, there are artists, there are the full gamut. We have said we're going to provide this fund to enable them to grow their businesses. Many of them are in export-led businesses. They're providing a service, but they are creative, but they don't necessarily have the financial backing to expand the business in the way that we believe is important to facilitate export-led growth. So we are allocating $1 billion, and we're going to work with using the DBJ as the main entity to disburse the funds to facilitate the creation of business plans. We provide the technical assistance as well so that these individuals can grow. That's a commitment of our party. We have seen where our cultural icons have put Jamaica on the map, whether it is in sport, it's in music, and we are committed to supporting that sector even further.
Once again,
now the asset tax, again, I think this was a pro-box moment of the minister. But I want to explain the thinking behind the phasing out of the asset tax. I said three things in my budget presentation. First, that we would make access to government deposits competitive versus a system now where the two big banks get the majority of it. The second thing I said, I would phase out the asset tax over a 5-year period. Now, if you phase something out over a 5-year period, it means that each year you're taking 1/5 of that take each year. So the minister presented $8 billion yesterday that we would be giving back. In fact, the opposition leader stood on a point of order. We never said that. We said over 5 years, and we were deliberate. We knew that we could not absorb the entire amount of the asset tax in 1 year. And what we have said, by phasing it out, it will make banks more competitive, and it will reduce the cost of banking services and fees to the customer. The government has done nothing about this in 9 years. It has done nothing about this. And we believe this is important for competitiveness in the banking and financial services industry, and also for individuals who go to ATMs, use their bank cards, and have to deal with the level of fees that they absorb. So this figure of $8 billion is a mystery to me. I can say it is only consistent with the pro-box moment, where she believes that saving $2,000 a month for 3 years can make a deposit. It is fantasy, and it's actually ludicrous that a Minister of Finance could stand up in Parliament and make such a false and deliberately inaccurate and misleading statement. She has said nothing about what the government plans to do to make the banking sector more competitive. In fact, when Fitz-Jackson brought the bill, we knew which side they stood on. They voted it down. We are committed to bringing back that bill and passing it. Because you cannot have a sector in the country where, when every other sector is not doing well, only one sector is, which is banking and financial services.
So, honestly said, the Labour Party is for the rich people. They vote against the people. Fitz-Jackson proposed a bill in there. They help out the poor people about doing them banking fees, And the Labour right said, no, don't touch the bank. Them, I don't know. Screw poor people. We have vote against that. Make the banking fees, kill the poor people. I want to understand it now. You understand what the man said a while ago? The Labour right say, we can vote against that. Make the banking fees continue to hurt the Jamaican people. Fitz-Jackson brought it up in a parliament. The Labour right then vote it out, people. Them for the bankers and the big boys in Jamaica. No wonder such man takes so much raise and him go like say him not take it. Him a Minister of Water, Minister of Housing, Minister of Economic Growth and Job Creation. All of them ministers see man run on a turn and do the water allegedly. According to what the PNP said, the water not clean. They have things in the water. And all the man do come out and throw political blame instead of fixing stuff, because this and have nothing to do with politics. And I warn you again. This water thing we are going to so have nothing to do with politics. It no matter where you vote for, they look at you, them not vote. They look up at them vote. They look up at them where I turn on one pipe and suck up some water out of it and drink it, them a play out the road. The little youth them, like me and you, when we the little, we vote, man. We're not busy with politics. We're not busy with mama and daddy vote for. We just gotta suck up some water from the pipe. So come back, we put it right there. So then we youth them. We can lose them, you know. You know, so when the water not right, people can an epidemic can go on, you know. And we have the hospital. How about this here, man? We have to fix that, family. We have to fix that while such man get him 300% reason and go like him not taking.
I hear man that talk kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the little rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste for most mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but we got enough, we got you. Take the spit of money, girl, and say that is not you. One day the man above end up, him a got stop too much. It in at the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The already promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, you better give it back. All of the land we uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach you uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we don't want your back. You know they clear you asset down, we don't want your back. You coffee fill in your pocket and we don't want your back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want your back.
Welcome back, family. Welcome back. Now, my final story I got touch upon now is just the other day, Dr. Daz and the next brother right there said, James, him come out, Jesse, come talk, and about pretty much the cover up what is going on in the healthcare system with the mold, and them come out and them show them petri dish and everything. But we hear the labor right lick back on the water, and me already addressed that. The woman who is a counselor hit back on the water, she don't have no qualification, but she come out, come tell we say the brother with the qualification who warn us about the quality of water we are consume. Them a politicize this. Wanna stop politicize what is happening to the people of Jamaica. Make we fix it now, man. Make we fix it now, man. Things need to be fixed. So that the woman that come out, she's just a baby mama, some business woman who turn a counselor. She think that is enough qualification to come tell Jamaican people say we are get high quality water out of a pipe. That is politicizing the stuff. Wanna say, all right, guys, make we look at it together, make we work on it together, make we, guys, for right now, boil the water before you drink it, while the government make sure that the water coming through the pipes are high quality. Now we have, at that time, nobody answered Dr. Daz. So now somebody answered Dr. Daz now about the mold and the stuff. Well, listen to this, people. It seems as if everything is just politics. And this have nothing to do with politics when we say all our way, life depends on good health care and clean water where we are drink. Government Senator Dr. Elan Thompson has hit back at comments made by Dr. Alfred Dawes that the healthcare system is in a serious crisis due to an ongoing mold infestation at the Kingston Public Hospital, KPH, which has resulted in the closure of its operating theater. Dr. Dawes, who is the opposition spokesperson on health and wellness, made the comments at a press conference on Tuesday at the People National Party's Old Hope Road headquarters. Thompson, in a media release on Wednesday, described Dr. Dawes' comments as unfortunate, partisanship, and clear opportunism. You're going to listen to this, people. We're going to listen to this. It is unfortunate that Dr. Dawes displayed political opportunism and partisanship during the PNP media conference on Tuesday. His partisan rhetoric has no place when discussing matters concerning healthcare. I am advised that the operating theater at the KPH will be back up in upper... Look here. Listen what I'm going to say, people. That part I get to me. This brother here, so him look like some cartoon character with that thing around him here, true. Which one of the cartoon character him look like, people? We forgot the cartoon character look like still, but he like a cartoon character. We don't lie. But people, make sense out of this. Now, Dr. Dawes go there and him have receipt. This brother come back empty-handed. He say, I was told, I was informed. Did you go there, brother? Before you come out, if it make sense out of what me say before Andrew Owen is pushing out. Push out people sense and who qualify now, man. The little counselor woman there, who them say she a business woman and a baby mama who turn counselor. And she a come out, come challenge him and we go to school for the dirty water, we can talk about water, She not no qualification. This brother right here, so now, him claim say, Dr. Dawes have this and that and Ray, but brother, come out with your facts. Like, give me a video, give me a picture. Dr. Dawes, come show we say this, stay away. Give me a picture we show it, otherwise I go sit down and shut up. Are you a politicized with healthcare? You! Let's continue reading. It's unfortunate that Dr. Dawes displayed political opportunism and partisanship during the political media conference on Tuesday. His partisan rhetoric has no place when discussing matters concerning healthcare. Listen to him now. I am advised that the operating theater at the KPH will be back up in operation in short order. When is short order, man? When? And somebody I tell you something. Go there, go look for yourself. Dr. Dawes, go there, and come back with him document, in file, see it there, receipt there. See it there. Get it. I want to understand. The man come with word for receipt. With your receipt there, I was told, and if you listen to you, we say, go sit on one side, go have a couple seats. You politicize our healthcare Our healthcare, our life, just safe under them labor right here. They don't want to fix nothing. Everything them come out and push back and fight. And chaka and baga. Nah, man. I am advised that the operating theatre at the KPH will be back up in operation in short order. Show we. Going to go do some picture and show we that men in there, workmen in there. Just give you a picture of the work we are going in there. That's all we want to see. Come with your facts. This is the first time when I come tell Jamaica bull crap. This is nonsense. Come with your facts. Going to go take out picture, show it like doctor. Debunk this picture right on my screen. Or you debunk the picture. You come back with a receipt. For right now, you don't have no receipt and nothing to debunk this. Go sit on one side. But some stupid people will listen and say, me I tell you about them PNP, man. And then this, when you know, sis said, I politicize all of the healthcare. This building right here should be shut down. When a building like this look like this in a foreign people, them shut it down, they have to be abandoned. No room in it, no safe. No room, you know, shut out the party and no over there, so few patients over there, but to shut out the operating theater because it's bad. A building like this in America will be shut down. Not good for no human being. So this man attacked. A problem was recognized and the Chris Tufton-led health ministry must be credited with moving to fix it, Dr. Thompson said. You hear that, people? All politics. All politics. You go in there, go take a picture and come before you come out, come chat. Me want you to go in there, produce a picture like this. Show we say them start do some work in there. Show we say the roof, the ceiling tear out. Show we say some work are going there. Show we no, man. Nobody's stupid no more. We want a receipt. We want a receipt. Nobody's stupid no more. Let me put it back in page. In picture. So Dr. Thompson said, he has been reliably informed that the Ministry of Health and Wellness is at an advance. You hear me I say? The man we are chatting, you know. Now go to go take a picture and come back, you know. Go do no research, you know. Him sit down with a fat face. And somebody are telling him what to go say. You not gonna go take no picture, bro. Who you fi come tell the Jamaican people this way, Dr. Daz? Been there and done that. That's why I said if come out and go out of office. Jamaica people health is not safe, we don't know. The country is not safe, we don't know. Everything on the politicize and I talk about people and politicize stuff. A matter of fact, according to how me look on it, the PNP press conference with Dr. Daz was very decent. Very decent. And to the point. And you are come out and say you was informed. Brother, where people works there? Go take some picture and come back and show and say, you see, I'm telling you, Dr. Daz is lying. We have work starting here because Dr. Tufton is so caring. And see there, him start work at an advanced level. So it will in short order the room will be up. Show me pictures. Show me some picture. And same thing, little Matthew come out, you know. When them attack, say, when I give people shit water. So me go beside some pipe, I do video. Brother, we don't want to go beside no pipe, little Matthew. Go in the area where we give people water. Go debunk what the PNP them a say. That's all they have to do. But because they not have it in them people appear lie and con and bullshittery and politics. Little Matthew go behind them one storeroom where them have pipe behind him, so water pipe behind him. Where you, just to fool the people, the water pipe up in the backdrop. He couldn't take it beside one building. No, me have to fool the people them and show them. See the pipe them stack up here so. And little Matthew all know can go in the community where them say them run the water. The way all this government love PR. How come you not going to one people yard, one person yard and say, oh, Master John get water, man, look at full force. Hey? Miss Mary get water, man, look at what the PNP them a talk about. I lie them a lie. I lie them a lie, I politic in them a do. How come little Matthew never go take a picture? You think we can fool people? We want a receipt. Little Matthew need to go back at the community where they say, oh, they turn on the water when they say the pipe then pack up. And that's some more little Matthew. Go in one of them yard there where the people them get them water ready. Why are we not going to go do your video, brother? With the water run at the backdrop and say, you see, the PNP a lie. You see me I tell you, say them a lie and a propaganda machine them. Go beat them. And the PNP, whoever do this, deserve getting whooping. If the water in the people them yard, and everybody has spread say, no water in the day, them deserve a tongue lashing, don't it, people? So why Little Matthew don't do that? And shut down all the rumor. Everybody that call Andrew Holness, Mr. Take it back. Eh? You have people that call the Prime Minister, big old Prime Minister, Mr. Take it back. Eh? You have people that call the Prime Minister, Mr. Take it back. And I know Little Matthew can say, no man, I can't make my do the Prime Minister. So he never take back nothing. Me a drive over there. You know them love PR stunting the people. It will be the biggest thing for Andrew. Go in one of them people yard. Go do a video in the people. Me say, you don't know that them man will love to give a key and cut ribbon, man. See man me I talk about. If he give people water in a them yard, Andrew only say in a them yard I turn on the pipe. Him not out the road I turn on the turn pipe. You hear me say? Him not. Like where I eat that boy, yeah. Let's see what Dr. Daz I say. And the same thing with him. No receipt, but him a chat. If they did do some work on the hospital, Dr. Thompson, you could have gone in there and show some picture, Dr. Thompson. Is there nobody in the labor right can go do a local video inside it already fixed? The hospital underway that go open shortly. And our Christopher-led health ministry must be credited with moving to fix it. Show me the proof. Show me the proof, man. I shake your ass because sit on one side. Dr. Laka, you're afraid of. Because it sounds like say you're a political henchman. It sounds so. Listen to this. Christopher-led health ministry must be credited with what? When you have two major hospitals in two major cities, two densely populated communities, now we're good? Credited with what? People are dead sitting up in a chair. Credited with what? We don't have the instrument in the hospital to save life. How many respirators do we have? How much people got dead this week in our hospital because we are not to save them life? Man, who so like a politician, boy? So Dr. Thompson said, he has been reliably informed. Remember, you know, I'm not going to go take no picture, you know. Here we go again. And next man I run off their mouth about stuff that have to do with Jamaican citizens, in no matter if you're PNP, in no matter if you're labor right. And this man on Saturday, Mr. Daz, I come tell you, say, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. And I expose the cover up. This man I look like a Grinch. I come on, come tell me, say, nothing to see here. He was informed. Bro, me know, show me the picture of them. I go sit down, Dr. Thompson. Show me the video of them. Go in at the hospital and show me, say, the roof. Tear out. And we now go see no more of this. Go in there. Go in at the hospital, Dr. Thompson. We are talking about health care for everybody, whether they are PNP and labor right. This shouldn't be politicized, Dr. Thompson. So just like how Dr. Daz I try to save a life, and I try to inform me, and I expose a cover up, and him come with a receipt. Him show a receipt. Now you are talking about you was informed. And I come against a man who doing research. And don't people are going to listen to a fool like this man. Me ask the people. You're going to come in at the media, you're going to put us something at the media. Even we, vloggers, do research, you know. We independent, you never know, so we do research. We could never do a story like this and don't have a receipt. No way, we're going to get a right people, and the paper this, you know. It's a Jamaica Observer, right? And in the Observer, man, don't have a piece of receipt to show. But you're going to go up against Dr. Daz. I want the garbage truck. Riverton dump resident about ya. Eh? Let's read. Dr. Thompson said he has been reliably informed. Somebody tell you, you're not going to go look. So go ahead. That the Ministry of Health and Wellness is at an advanced stage of fixing the issue. Sure we? Let's show we man shut we down, man. That's all we want. That's a picture and a video. Simple. Sure we say, well guys, we have an advanced stage of, you know, the hospital. Only love to boast. Only love to show off. And PR. Move from us up. But we're at an advanced stage of fixing the issue. And that work commenced before Dr. Daz highlighted the issue. Shall we? Shall we? We're not stupid no more, man. He argued that the Jamaica Labour Party administration is not in business of hiding challenges. Here ya. Associated with Jamaica's healthcare system. Wanna believe in people? See, let us ask, wanna believe him? Dawes should remember, it was he who, when the PNP was in office, he then gone back a PNP, they don't know. That's all them address tough people. Them not say, boy, make we fix it for the people now. You're gone back a PNP. So who is playing politics? Here we are going back, doctor. You claim say now a Dawes a play politics, but here we are going back. A PNP. This government in there for 9 years. Why are we at PNP? We have an issue now. What going back to the PNP gonna do with fixing that? Show a receipt, man. Show a receipt. That's all we want. Show a receipt. We never gonna read the junk where you vomit up on the paper in an observer. That is garbage, man. You're gone to PNP now. No politics that. And you blame doctor. Listen, man, people are more smarter, wiser, and more intelligent. So it's one in our chat. Put us on receipt, brother. You look like a cartoon character, just can't remember. You look like a... I'm going to find a cartoon character one day, man. I just can't find... Me a man I like to now talk about people physically. Ninja Turtle. I don't lie, me I tell, man. Ninja Turtle. Sanja. Ninja Turtle. I don't lie, man. A Ninja Turtle. And that, man. A Ninja Turtle, man. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah. But look, people. This brother, yeah, so. Him never go look, you know. Who went there and look for us and bring back receipt? Dr. Dawes. And Dr. Dawes come out with such a damning press conference and receipt. And they want to tell me, say, them boy, the next day, wouldn't have them own press conference? With the boy when them say beat him wife? Hey? You remember that boy there? The big boy when them say allegedly, no stop beat him wife. All right. The whole of them that do press conference, you know, the next day, you know, with the receipt. Don't it, people? You know labor right work. If the labor right had any receipt, there would be a press conference the next morning. And I say, look here, people. That's all they do is walk around and lie and blah, blah, blah. But this is the receipt right here. Where the receipt there? Now move up from here, so. Think that people stupid? Are you a politicize the thing, my brother? Because you never go in there, go bring no receipt. You was reliably informed. Who tell you? Then you know, go look yourself, brother. Then you can write that in the paper. Then who looks stupid now? Who look like a Ninja Turtle now? Me just ask. Who looks stupid right now? Is it Dr. Dawes? Are you who never do your research? A man did his research. And you gonna debunk the man research with hearsay? Are you a doctor? No, man. No. People, a man did his research. And this brother here want to debunk Dr. Dawes with hearsay. So he was informed. What? Dr. Dawes come with his file, his receipt, and I'm gonna pop up. And he now have the file, no matter the research, want to debunk Dr. Dawes with his file and his receipt. You don't have nothing. All you have, you was informed. Somebody tell you something, but forgot to go say, push out like a wheelbarrow, no, you look like a fart, and you have a doctor before your name. What kind of doctor are you? Are you a political hack? Are they using you? If you come out, come say this. You know, say up your old fart, them send out there. We don't qualify for talk. Up your old fart, the labor right, send come out there, you know. Up your old fart. The woman when them said come out have come debunk the PNP with the water. That woman is just a so-called businesswoman, a baby mother who turned counselor. No education to match with the PNP, brother. We do the study and him have education to talk about microbes and what kind of sitting with water, you know. The brother here more than qualified to talk about water, you know. You understand me? Me show him credential upon you, so. Now the woman, when we can't find her credential nowhere, more than just a businesswoman, don't have 2 bags of chips. She sell cheese sticks or floor polish or me don't know what she sell, she have a wholesale. She a businesswoman, them say, a baby mama who turned counselor. Now that is a quality woman who then push out to debunk a man who's educated, who went to school. A businesswoman and a baby mama. Telling Jamaican people say, I lie, the PNP I tell. And we have high quality water coming out of the pipes. Over and over, we see this fart aguana so. But people, make we keep them foot to the fire as we go down that road there. Don't. We now play with nobody. We now play with them. These things must not be politicized, people. I want to know. When you go into the comment section, you see some people a bash the brother we are talking about the water. Now, me say, hold on. But unless they don't live in Jamaica, I know the water, people on social media now get water to pipe. Because if you hear that as a labor right, you, as a labor right, not going to drink the water out of the pipe. You not going to say, me believe the councillor, you know, we are get high quality water out of the pipe. Me I tell you right now, no labor right now drink no water out of the pipe right now. Which one I own? Which one I own a labor right? Trust your government enough that you can drink the water from the pipe. Put it in the comment section if you're one of them, please. I'm not going to call you idiot. No. I'm not going to call you a fool. But just I say honest enough to tell me. That's all. Tell me which labor right. Put up your hand, man. Which labor right in Jamaica go hear about this type of water crisis? And the party in power not do nothing more than a blame and a politicize the thing. They not come to and say, boy, we're going to fix it, guys. You know what? This is serious. We can have a serious epidemic in Jamaica. No, people can get killed by this, you know. People end up, just the other day, somebody tell me that their son drink the water and days them not go to school, homesick with belly problem. People, this is where we're going to leave it, you know. This morning, me love, you know. Jamaica first. I know everything a politics, you know, people. Just look on Jamaica and put Jamaica first. Jamaica want people to protect her, you know. All these years, guess who will protect? Politician, whether them a PNP, whether them a labor right. All I will tell people. We always protect politician and support them more than always support ourselves. We love politician more than all. We love ourselves and every generation. And I like people. We'll do anything for them. Even give up our 2-year-old, literally, some of us. And allow me to tell people. Now it's time for you to fight for Jamaica. Where that lead with people? A time for fight for Jamaica. When one party come in and them a thief, say the labor right come in and them a thief. And the PNP talk about it. You the labor right them a slam them. Move from here. PJ, Porsche, this and they gone back 100 years ago. They don't say right now, make us stop it now. No, you know, you're right. Too much thief in a go on, and them a thief from the people and hurt the country. And now it a go stop. The labor right lick with the PNP and run them way and say and talk about some history. Now, when the PNP them in there and thief in a go on, and the labor right them talk about it, is the same thing. Look. So it's the same thing. So labor right protect politician who are thief. PNP protect politician who are thief. So what they look like, say, we put an arm, a wall we build around politician and say, go on thief, boss, go on thief. Me will be the lookout, you know, go on thief. And the money them a thief, it is your money. And when them thief the loot, them come into the constituency and give you a tools and fuse a back lunch and $5,000, gentle people. But when they name that and eat that off people, the hospital, them will kill you. The road them bad, the infrastructure still not right. We still having problems. So it's not everything we must politicize. Sometimes we must fight for the country named Jamaica. Stop put wall around thief in politician, whether them a PNP or them a labor right. Stop putting walls around them as a people. As them slip, them slide. As them thief, them figure out prison. See, Mark Golden come in here, you know. Him say a different thing. Every day he talk about say corruption is a scourge. It seems as if Mark Golden hate corruption. You hear him talk about corruption all the time, all in a church. He might talk about corruption. Every chance he get, Andrew Onis talk about corruption, no people. People are swear, whenever hear Andrew Onis talk about corruption. Since he come in there, before, you know, before after I to Richard Azan, no corruption in the parliament. It's a dark day in Jamaica. He's not going to sit down in a parliament with Richard Azan because Richard Azan corruption was so stink that Andrew Onis want to sit down in a parliament because Richard Azan corruption stink up the whole of parliament. Remember Andrew Onis said, you know? That's Andrew Onis said, you know? No corruption in parliament. No, when last year your prime minister talk about corruption. If you have a prime minister who not talk about getting rid of corruption, people, remember, you know, it 4 years now, you know, no statutory declaration not certified by Integrity Commission, no side of code of conduct, you know. It take the Integrity Commission to court. The white man never do that. Theme stuff is up. Sign the code of conduct, statutory declaration certified every year. You know, OCs are nothing. Even all the people them respect. But the black man, no. Violate every constitutional rights of Jamaica till the white man have to stop him over and over. Even violate the black people in Jamaica constitutional right. And the black man again, I know. The white man again, always take the black man to court to abuse the black people's rights. Your constitutional rights, people. It is always the white man who take the black man to court. Many, many times. Take him to the constitutional court, you know. The white man, you know. Take the black man. Remember the white man them call Massa Markin. I'm a Bakra Massa. Not true. Yeah, man. I'm a put up on the field again. On the plantation again. Eh? But him, I shave off the black man who abuse the people. Him. I put a wall around the people. I say, no lick them no more, man. No lick them no more, Andrew. No lick them no more. I'm a got court. One of the latest challenge when them win at the Portmore. The Constitution against such man one broke. You know, want to listen to the ECJ. A major violation of our rights in Jamaica people. And no for go along with such man with it, and now say there's a process. The constitutional way. And who rise up again? Here comes the white man again. When the picnic get locked up in a jail because under SOE, a soldier come and beat on up and kick on up. And the white man again take the guy constitutional court, shave off that, and the judge call it what? SOE is unconstitutional. The NIDS, when the man want bring that in, and the white man again, you know, take him to court and violate the constitution, want to get to know to print everything for you, and violate no right, and the white man. When under NIDS, under SOE, state of emergency, when police are lock up the youth them in a jail and for the one never get locked up without charges. And the white man here, make you can take the government to court and win right now. So everywhere me look, it seems as if a Bakra Massa a shave off the black man half away. And he might take the 2x4 and shear the crowd and say, no lick them no more, man, no lick them no more. The black man in there, he want to tear down the little wall around poor people purse. Look on it good. The little wall around the purse, save the purse with kitty for the black people them. The black man take the Integrity Commission to court to rip off the part of the act that investigate illicit enrichment. So open the door. So politicians can thief everything when in the kitty, but you can't investigate them. You can't touch them. Look no, you can't take everything and run with it, and nobody can touch you. The black man do that, you know. The black man, you know, have the Integrity Commission where him implement a court. And the white man bill it, you know. The white man bill the Integrity Commission. The black man implement it not because he have integrity, but because he want financial favors, because the corruption index at that time, we was in the toilet and he needed that so we can start get a loan. So it to show you say he never really mean it. He have them in a court right now, want to mash it up. So he want to mash up the wall that is around poor people purse. And guess what the white man say? When I get in, me go build a taller wall. Poor people me go protect your purse. But the black man, what him do? He want to mash up the wall, all in a coat him gone. To mash up the wall that is around the purse. And the white man said, no man, when I go in there, I'm going to give the oversight bodies more power. That is the wall he might put around the purse, if you guys didn't know. That are the wall. Strengthen what you put in there, the Integrity Commission. Bro, I'm not going to build that, you know. I'm not going to make you look and smoke on the weed pan road out there and police are locking up, you know. You know, so I'm not going to make you look and burn on the ganja pan road and police are locking up. You say the white man is for the poor people. You know, say the white man blacker than the black man who live down there. The white man is a rich banker we born with gold spoon in his mouth. So by the time him born, I whole of money him have. So if he want a bank account, he could have a whole more bank account than such man. As a young youth, you could have him 28 bank account. But through him life, him rich life when born can see. Plus him job, him education as a lawyer and an investment banker. Him could have him add to when father did left for him. So him add more wealth to when born can see. So the all wealth him have from his father, him all coming have 28 bank account out of that. Now the new wealth when add to him father all wealth. How only 3 bank account this man have and him have his wife named Penny? Me not understand. How this brother here so act like say him born a Cumberland Road so in a 1 bedroom. Me want to know. And the man born a 1 bedroom. His parents never leave no inheritance for him. Like the white man. He never born with gold spoon in his mouth. Like the white man. He know about pit toilet on the back and chimney under bed. Did in a plastic bag and wheel over gully. The black man know that. But the black man have 28 bank account. And in the 28 bank account, you can find 1 or 2 with the wife name in it, you know. Oh, ironic. Not even 1 or 2 with the wife name in it. But the white man, how much him have? Me talk about the investment banker were rich from before in born. It should have a type of bank. It should have 100 bank account. The man only have 3. And the wife named the penny. And the black man have 28. And the wife named the pan. One of them. He might look for put in back. He might ask back for the people and vote. I don't know if he want 28 more bank account or more business. I don't know what's going on here. But me just have to outline the difference what's going on here. Here we have a man not declaring no asset and no sins as if he want to do it. Here we have a man who has shield the illicit 6 or illicit 8, put gag order on them so them don't tell nobody who the guys are. So he basically parading around Jamaica with some alleged criminal. Illicit 7, because such man was one of them and the same search far and wide. And he couldn't find nobody in a party under investigation for illicit enrichment. When him, I the same man that tell people, the Prime Minister don't tell truth, man. He don't tell truth. The Prime Minister same search far and wide. Ask his cabinet members if anybody under investigation for illicit enrichment. Him say no. The Prime Minister the whole time himself was the main one. Was in the dirt. Now the 7, me expect for you some name in Dasha Road, you know. Me don't know what the Integrity Commissioner wait pan. Me expect for you some of that name of Dasha Road. So now, such man put on, remember I'm asking give him some more vote, you know. But the man that they're going to vote, protect the man them where might be stealing you guys' money. You might protect the oligarch them and him friend them. That look good, people. That a man who are protecting friend them were stealing money, illicit 7. You have them a walk on Jamaica looking for vote. You want to get voted back in. You are your compadre and your gang. It look like a gang of thieves, don't it? We could simply say the gang of thieves and look back to community to continue the stealing. Look at it, good people. Do you want a prime minister with shield? Some man who should have got jail. Are you a prime minister, you know? The buck stop with you. You should have want people to go to jail. Who steal out of the purse? Remember, people. Who out of them, the white man or the black man, which one of them are protect the purse? That's simple. Which one of them are protect the purse? Can't me see the black man I do. I set up himself and his friend them to continue to rob the purse. You are shield them, you know, nobody know who are them man ya. But them a run around and look vote. Like them happy and yeah, I make me a nice pan stage. When they might be the biggest criminal who belong in jail. You see it? And that is what's going on, people. You see it?
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
Good God. The white man have to tell the black man to give back the poor people their money. You can't get up. They say the white man have to tell the black man, say, give them back their money. People, remember these boys never need it, you know. Such man rich before he turned Prime Minister. People, and the white man have to tell him, say, roll it back, give back the poor people their money. But anyway, people, let me touch on something. I'll play a video for Uno. I'm going to have an honest reasoning. Listen to Sister Ya Bonfire.
Me ready? I have one advice for the people of Eastern St. Thomas. Sometimes we jump out a frying pan and we jump in a fire. Because we did have an MP by the name of Fenton Ferguson, where we could call pan. Him send we picnic go school. Him make house giveaway. He send we everyone, all my family pan farm work. And people dashing me for a MP where you can't even call pan. You know how much dead Fenton Ferguson bury all for labor right. And then turn them back on him. And now the MP where we have them, she now look on we. All you see the wall of them a skip and cam and a put up video. Only that them a do for sure like they are help people. They are not helping nobody. Not a soul. And if we, Jamaica people, give them back a third term, we're gonna live to regret it, and that's all I have to say.
Yeah, but I not lie. But I not lie. Sister, you sound like say, you are one of them will give a Fenton Ferguson. Man, the other man about me can't see things. She sounds guilty, but me know what them say. But look at people, them say Fenton Ferguson do this and that. Farmer card, house, me understand them thing there. But let me tell you something about their PNP and Labour right. Me could stop strive for handouts from politicians. Whether you're PNP or a Labour right there, listen to me. That can't help you no more, brother. That can't help you no more, brother. Oh, handout are going to help you and handout going to come on politician time. And when election time, handout come. Every 4 or 5 years, handout come. I'm going to tell you, that can't help you, brother. We are picnic boy. People want work. People want a way how them can make them own life. We want to own our money. We don't have to beg nobody nothing. Nobody want to depend on no politician for nothing. When politicians come in on the constituency, Uno must invite them over for dinner. Instead of Uno going to go beg them dinner. That's the type of movement, that's the type of shift we want to see in my country. You understand me? But back to Mark Golding now, the white man. Me I tell the people, me show you the comparison. Remember, me no PNP, you know. Me no Labour right. If I beat Mark Golding later on, me go beat him, you know. Me I tell the truth, if me see him do something, if we get lashing, me go lash him. But we are talking about country, we are talking about the best for the country right now. There's no doubt that Mark Golding is no, Andrew is no comparison to Mark Golding. The mindset is different. Mark Golding is more for the people. I'm telling you over and over. When you look at ganja when I born over there, for Andrew Golding alone, police lock. You see how now? The mother lock up man for smoke cigarette on road. And this man there, you get locked up on street in a public for smoke. Them do that to foreign people. People, as much as a foreign, they have cities in a foreign where them say you can't smoke people. Police are lock you up people. And some foreign thing them a push pan overdrive pan way. Imagine, them a make money off of the people them every single way. Even the man that will smoke him cigarette pan road. And in the open here there, you know, in a building, you go about your business. As long as you not puff your smoke in a man's face because you have to show respect, same way, and have etiquette. You understand me? But come on, man. If you give a man ticket to go smoke, man, you give a man ticket, brother. We are like seriously. Why would you take a man to jail in a system where clog up? You go feed him, shelter him, go write up in a book, a station. It costs too much money for that crime. You now waste police time, taxpayers' money. You now waste. So that is what the Jamaican people are faced under the black man. And you can imagine right now, under Andrew Unes, we are killing off all the youth them. If ganja was still, if I never Mark Golding, as police smell ganja pan una jail no gone. Jail na full of ganja smoker. As you smell ganja pan uno, me say jail na full of ganja smoker if I never for the white man. The white man always look out for uno. The white man a Rasta man. Remember, I never talk to Mark. I never talk to him yet, you know. I never hang out with him yet. I don't know where him hang out. But nobody can fool me. He's the son of a Rasta man. I can feel his energy. I tell the people. Him is Rasta minded. All right. If he's not Rasta minded, why am I go back with Marcus Garvey philosophy for? Why take a black man, a white man rather, to come with Marcus Garvey philosophy in a school? The man say I put that civics and teach Marcus Garvey philosophy. People, right, that's what he done. He done this so. He done, I like that. That right there will change my people. Education is key, people. Start preach about them thing there. You know, self-dependency, self-help. Do your things yourself. And stop at the white man. Look what black leaders we have. None of them seem to want to do that. And one of them, they say the white man more blacker than the whole of them. And all them do a pass some racial thing against the man with all them dirty mortal, Riverton dump resident.
No white man can lead me. Everald Warmington made his displeasure clear about the prospect of PNP President Mark Golding becoming Prime Minister.
I said repeatedly, they claim Siago's a white man and shouldn't lead us, and they'll see me all over the south. I talk about this now, they want this a white man. So why you can talk at what Siago all this year became white? And because a white man come, you saying can't lead Jamaica over me dead body. Over dead body. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
To loud cheers from the packed audience gathered at the Tivoli Gardens High School, Mr. Warmington urged Jamaicans to put Mr. Golding back on a boat and send him to England.
We are, as all the while, we are descendants of the slaves. We don't want no descendant slave masters going to rule us again. We don't want it. In 1838, we threw off the chain. And then got trench town and lift up chain and chain again. For what? If we put me in a chain again? You know what's going to happen? Jamaicans are so stupid. What we need to do, put him back on the banana boat and send him back to England.
It was revealed that Mr. Golding was a British citizen by descent. He's since renounced his British citizenship after much public outcry. The Southwest St. Catherine MP told Labourites that the opposition leader only selfishly bowed to public pressure. He says Mr. Golding should seek office back in England and leave Jamaica.
What I want to say tonight, England have 5 prime ministers in 2 years because they can't find nobody. So this English white man, if he wants a prime minister, go England, they can't find nobody up there. They might use him. A country who have 5 prime ministers in 2 or 3 years, can't find nobody. So I better go knock on Englishman door and say, Mr. King, may I come, and left us alone. We just saw, we stand for Andrew Holness. You stand for Desmond. We work together for the Jamaica party to ensure victory is secure. Thank you, my brother.
Look upon a piece of garbage, a piece of turd upon somebody's shoes heel. I eat that I go and say, and I say that about the man, you know. And I know Andrew Honest never come out and say, no, this is not a racist party. As the leader of the party, he never come out and debunk that. So what I tell you about Andrew Honest himself, about white people who might walk around and a shake hand. Eh? What I tell about Andrew Honest's mindset when it comes to white people. Over and over, Warmington can vomit up them racism in the public, and I'll know when they hear a word from the Prime Minister. Let me tell you something, people. Let me tell you the difference between this white man and this black man. Remember, there is a social housing program that is run in the Ministry of Local Government under Desmond Mackenzie. Andrew Honest could not make Desmond Mackenzie build the house for the people and see the money I go there and wish it well. What it looked to me is like he wants somebody money for run through him hand. So Andrew Honest created the first Prime Minister ever do that. He created a new social housing program and he called it just that. The new social housing program. When he give a house. Remember, under Mackenzie, you have the indigent housing and you have the social housing. Same thing. So Andrew create a duplicate of the same thing. And the same thing the Auditor General's flagged and say it's a duplicate. Same purpose. Why have 2 different? You understand me? You have a social housing program under Desmond Mackenzie and Andrew Honest create one of them office. You have the indigent housing program which is under Desmond Mackenzie and the social housing program. So Andrew Honest create the social housing program. Now, the Auditor General is the one who make we know, say, Andrew Honest, under FEME social housing program around the time office, the man had $3.5 billion, $3.4 billion. Y'all listen to me? Sitting down and not doing nothing with it. While him a walk around and give a little one key when the man could have built housing scheme for people. If they really want to give him a house, me I show the man a squeeze Jamaica. I mean I show the difference between him and the white man. So instead of the man giving a house, the man sit down on $3.4 billion when take from Desmond McKenzie ministry, you know. I don't know Desmond McKenzie should have done. He should have got the social housing program so Desmond McKenzie can build houses for the people over FEME ministry. And that the ministry responsible for building houses. But no such man create a ministry. When still upon $3.4 billion and up to the time of the Auditor General report, people, you know, say the man has spent $700 million out of the $3.4 billion. No, seriously. You have $3.4 billion and up to the time when Auditor General do them audit and digging up, the man have not spent $700 million upon poor people house. Look how much poor people want a house out there. Look how much poor people want a house. I know them gather in the yard and follow you when one person get house and them wish the next house are for them, man. Them jealous, some of them me wish the house are for me. You know them green shirt. You know the sun hot. I go back at the little house where I leak. Look how much I own one house and the man sit down for so much money labor, right? $3.4 billion. And the Auditor General make we know say the man a sit down for the money. Take away the money from Desmond McKenzie ministry, create a next ministry under him, and sit down for the money. And up to the time of the Auditor General report, the man have not spent $700 million out of $3.4 billion we could have built housing scheme. Walk around and give a one key a cut ribbon. A fool we. Fool we. Take away half of the indigent housing. Now, the indigent housing and the social housing program, let me tell you the difference. The social housing program is the one where Bill Payer, where Andrew Honest have, and Desmond McKenzie have it too. Are two of them people. Two social housing program. Serve the same purpose. Bill Payer land, you get that when they're dead gone, you own that. Them don't own that. But guess what the one when they not pay attention to? So why them cut ribbon runners and all the balloon and the hoopla? What we not pay attention to are the indigent housing black man, Andrew Honest. What should I give poor people land? Created some type of scheme, it seems. Because to qualify for the indigent housing, remember indigent mean poor, you're papa. Indigent mean you're poor, you're papa. So how many papa at Jamaica have no land and need a house? More than those who have land, ain't it? How many papa in Jamaica need a roof over them head? You know some of them live, put piece of tarpaulin, a peer rain and wet them up, 2 pieces of board, yeah, so. 2 pieces of zinc. Some pallet there, so. We don't know some real indigent person in Jamaica when don't have no land. But under Andrew Honest program, those people are extolled. Remember, they are descendants of slaves. Them grandfather, them grandparents work on them sugar plantation. Them die there, them buried there, so. With blood and with bone. Fertilize all of them sugar plantation land there. So how come them poor people there? Because them now no land, them no qualify. And the black man create this one. May I show you the difference between the black and the white, you know. So when them buck up on a black man, when them have to search with a microscope, a binocular in a helicopter, that's how hard they have to find a papa with piece of land in a Jamaica. When them buck up on a piece of a papa with a piece of land, then that papa can be qualified. But the many papas who are more than those with land can be qualified because there's something it seems as if they want from the papa with your land. When that papa dead under the indigent housing program, that house cannot be passed down to the papa's family. Remember your papa, you know? So you find out say is a poor the papa daughter with 2 picnic can't get the house. So she come out and rent house and suffering. Maybe I ask if the papa one daughter with couple picnic or a son. Them can't get the house? No, people. Me do my research and me showing all of that already. So the black man created something where the black man take away land from Papa to backside. So let me tell you the difference looking at the physical appearance of social housing and indigent housing. Because some of you don't know. Me study this, you know. So, the social housing people, the one where you get to keep your land, listen to me, is the one without furniture. When I say them are show the ones without furniture, those are social housing program. You will get to keep that, built on your land. The indigent social housing, may I tell you about the physical description, though, to see them and know which one is which. The one with the furniture in it, are the one that they might get for take away. And when people put furniture, I see people on social media, oh, that's nice that they put furniture in it. Your land worth much more than the furniture and the house. Your land, where them are going to take away. It worth more than the furniture and the house. So what? You should have a top of the line furniture in it. Can they take away your land? So the indigent housing people, the one with the furniture, the one without furniture are social housing. You get to keep that. And a two program them have. One over Desmond Mackenzie Ministry, local government ministry, and Andrew create one them office. So you have two social housing program. That's why the Auditor General flag it and say a duplicate. But such man look like him want some money run through him hand and him sit down on the money. You know what's labor right, Mr. Around this man here? When them walk around go give a house. You know what labor right, Mr. Around him in the yard. Wish and I pray say, me all in the comment section, I see labor right and say, they want one. And them I pray to God that them get one of the house. When them man have money sit down pan, $3.4 billion, and him do spend $700 million per uno. It could have been a whole house scheme. Him a walk on and a check on a phone, PR. But him sit down pan the money and take it from Desmond Mackenzie. So now understand clearer about the indigent housing and the social housing program. Did I make anything more clearer to you? So now the indigent housing, the poor people house, when that person dead, the poor people they look for with binocular, microscope, yeah, and flying a helicopter to search for indigent person with land. You get to lose your land. Give them to them and them take it and give to somebody who them think is qualified. Think we are idiot? So the indigent land, the black man take with the indigent land and give it back to the crown. May I show the difference between Andrew Willis and Mark Golding? Because somebody must tell you, no? Because somebody not too smart. Backside. So the difference between Mark Golding and Andrew Willis, the indigent house land is taken and given back to the crown. Because once you die, who get it? It go back to the municipality. You hear Desmond Mackenzie come out and tell me that. Government land in Jamaica, a crown land. So they take the poor people land, the pauper land, can't give to the pauper with the few that picnic them and make them live. Good God. That's what the black man proposed for you. That the land go back to the crown and they can give them big friends to come set up apartment complex there. You think so they give poor people them land when they take away? So why them only look for pauper with land? Think we are idiot, boy, yeah? Them know what them are do. Because look after that the land end up in some big boy hand. How much crown land them take and give them friend boy, yeah? Them all take crown land give Chinese much less. Eh? How much crown land they take and give them friend boy, yeah? So them know what them are doing, them take with the indigent. The indigent, the poor, the pauper. More than likely the people them now have no education, enough of them. They frightened when they see politicians and come round. Manipulate these people. Put furniture in the house. Knowing these people not going to live long. Go back, go look at the picture on Prime Minister page and say how much indigent person up there so strong. Enough of them don't have much time on earth. So put a look at furniture in it to make them live comfortably before them dead. They want inside bathroom, I want stove in there where they probably can't be used because them used to the wood fire out that door. They probably do. You understand me? Poor people, glad for that. Because rain or fall, you don't have to go to the door go cook. You don't have to go to the wet toilet at night time out there. Toilet there right there, so. So to enough of them poor people, Papa right there. So we say education is key. You get to take with them land. That is what the black man proposed. That's what that. We could talk about the white man proposal. We hear this morning. The white man proposal is to give him not him say him not go sell no house for no $30 million. The black man, $30 million and beyond, And that in propose soon. And guess what the white man say? The house will trust house. Him now got charge for the land. People that big, that touch me, People that touch me. That touch me when the white man say, the land is free. Just pay for the house upon the land. That means they already have equity in their house. The land alone are equity. You know what the land? You know, you might go and say it. The land where you now pay for, that alone is equity. Moving forward, you don't have to pay for the land, So when you buy your house, you have equity. For anybody understand, that means that the white man I put upon a footing. And guess how I feel about that again? On this platform, I said it before. I said, if Mark Golding, the white man, ever cut up land and give the people in Jamaica, them not going to get him out of office, Them not get him out. I tell you. I say it already on my platform. If Mark Golding ever say I cut up the land, them and give people in Jamaica, them can't move him out of office. Because all Jamaica people want is somebody, is something to call their own. Where they are paying labor, we just want someone for ourselves. And look what back more we can do left, we pick them. We're tired to move up and down in a rent property. We need government to make land easier for we. You hear the man say he might build some 1-bedroom unit. Because him know say, you know I got build pan it. I want to hear the man say, he might think about the bottom feed of them. The man say, nah, charge if in a land. And let me tell you how I feel in my heart about that. When I hear that, I say, cold bump the pan me. I know me I talk about that. John, if you could have seen me right now, me look like a chicken. That show me say, all these years, black leaders in there talk about reparation. They want reparation from England. When they might take land and get Chinese and everybody else. The first reparation started at Jamaica because my grandfather, my forefathers did sweat for them land, bled on them land, die on them land. What the ancestors get? What we get out of it? Somebody, the white man, I tell me, say, boy, you're not charging for the land, You must say, John, no. You deserve this piece of land because your ancestor work on this piece of land, bled and die. And that the white people that the energy the white man are give me, I show me, say, John, no, just to make the land free for all people. And the House of Trust program, he might bring back the House of Trust back to the poor people. The man said, bring back the House of Trust where it belong, where it started, the intended purpose of House of Trust. How much time on my platform you hear me ask them boy, I say, oh, they must stop, take House of Trust money from people. It should be mandatory. It should be voluntary because most people up here House of Trust will never get a house under such man policy. Never. But the white man I say, look here. You don't have to pay for the land. Imagine if you buy a house and the person who is selling the house just throw the land in there for free. Think about the equity you walk off pan. Anybody know about housing, yes, or know what I talk about? Anybody who know about house or real estate or know exactly what I'm talking about? Because when you buy a house or foreign, anyway, they put the cost of the land in there. Sometimes the cost of the land double and triple up in the housing price because they know you're going to pay for the house. You buy the house, they just throw the land in there. And guess what? You have to pay for everything. Imagine if that realtor said, no, you don't have to pay for the land. The land is free. Just pay for the house. Imagine you buy a house minus the land. Jamaica people, that is equity. That's what equity is. That's what equity is. That means you start with something and a good footing. And to me, it's reparation for Carlos. All these years, it's bigger than the money we make from England. Just give poor people land, man. I'll leave you alone. Stop thieving money and we're all right. If Mark Golding come in and give the powers that be, which are the oversight bodies, more power, in 5 years, Jamaica will be a nice place. That means that the corruption are a fight from top. If Mark Golding give the oversight bodies the power he might talk about, that is to kill corruption from top. That's where it's going to start from. If they get the power, corruption stop from top. The $100 billion a year unaccounted for. Good God, you know what could I do with that? A criminals in office are hurt we. We don't need no handout from nobody. You never know that. Jamaica will be, man. Jesus. Look for when they come. And we're still going like say we're primitive boy. Look at the white man. Me say if they might give the white man a chance. And he start do him say and when plan. And when promise to the people of Jamaica. Me say only now move him out of office. All the labor at them vote for him. Because such men are given a house and you can't pay feet a backside. Somebody yesterday put in the comment section and say they are living on a housing scheme. And they have so many houses that are empty at the whole NHT housing scheme. And Bush are grow up in it and they are trying to find out who own the houses and nobody can tell them who own them houses there. You know what I say? And people are tell me say, they might apply to housing trust and they can't get no house. So now you may say, people, someone in my comment section, I forgot who it was, tell me say, they live on a housing scheme, they put in the comment section, and them have plenty house around them people that empty and the yard bushy. To me, that's kind of unsafe. So the person said them I tried to call around to find out who owned these houses. The bushy people, NHT house. And so many security guard, so many people that work at hotel, so many people that on the ground want a house and my work. Mark Golding also said rent to own. And that's one of the things that Carter youngster did today. Me and him have a conversation about it. And him tell me say his mother died, right? And from the mother dead, him depend him own, and I pay him rent. I don't know him father there. I just say him alone. And I pay heavy rent, and the youth is a working youth. He never stop hustle. Right? Honest youth. And I said this will help him, a youth like him. Because I said no we can't pay a mortgage, you know. So this is a springboard for help Uno again. Rent to own. So if you're a Sky Juice man, even Antcat man, you don't pay rent too. Antcat man, you don't pay rent. Hey? You don't pay rent too, Antcat man. If you're a Antcat man, for you can't pay rent, you can't pay a mortgage. Remember that. And the white man I look out for Uno. The black man create a scheme for take away Papa land. And the black man I say, may I give you no crown land. He man I take away Papa land and give it back to the crown. And that's such man I do, you know. Take away indigent land and give it back to the crown. And give whoever they feel to give it. And the second person that is coming, you know what me questionable about this whole take away indigent land and then they give it back to who qualify? If the whole purpose of qualification to get an indigent housing program is for you to have land, you must have land to be qualified. So the first man dead gone, sacrifice his land because he must have land to qualify. The second person wanna go give. What them have? Them not have the land. Remember them not have the land enough to qualify. So you understand me? The second person gonna move in the indigent house. What them have to qualify them? Because in the first place, they have to have land to qualify them. And when that indigent person die, who sacrificed their land, it go back to the municipalities and then say give somebody. So what is going to be the qualification for the next indigent person who is going to move into that house where the person who died out of who sacrificed their land already? What is going to qualify? What am I come with them long hand? We're going to charge them rent? What going to happen? A lot of questions need to answer here, people. So to see the difference. The black man take away indigent land, Papa land, and give back to the crown to backside. And the white man I tell you to say, yo, who not get piece of land? Me tell you all the time I have money in a housing trust. And when I come in a power, me I go to Jamaica. It is the right time to get my house. Because it's going to be cheaper. It's going to be the right time. People, me say me have money in a housing trust from me about 25 years old. Self-employed. Not to my job. Mandatory? No. I voluntarily went in there because I was self-employed. Want a better life. A long time I have ambition in people. And I drag my brother up there. But my brother get out him look with interest out tight. So my brother, him think say, him shut him account. Him don't know, me don't make him no wiser. Because when I know say, one day I bust like and I say, no. Where I get out of the interest? Because I go to Jamaica, go check per mine. Then tell them I have interest in it, I could have pull out. Me tell them say, no, make that stay there. I never take a dollar out of people. It's a trust. Housing trust. From me, a 25-year-old people. Me go check for my money. And what do you know? It is there. And when I go back to Jamaica, I go check again. Because when Mark Golding win, I would like my house under Mark Golding. I would feel good to know, say, we can get a piece of the land where my forefathers dead pan and bled pan. That will make me feel comfortable. Yes, you have to pay for the house, but this is the land. Very sacred, people. Very sacred. Mean a lot to me. The land mean a lot to me. And if we can get and the house have to be cheaper under Mark Golding. It'll be cheaper. It will be the best time for God Jamaica go activate that. May I tell you, no? Under Mark Golding, that's when me I go Jamaica go activate and build. I don't know. Me a picnic. Me a grand picnic. What don't know? Yeah, man. A year, me I tell you something, I'm money I was trust. Under Mark Golding, me I go Jamaica go activate that. Not under such man. And as such man, we probably not qualify. You see how long me have been in there? From your 25-year-old. So I'm more than qualified. You understand me, people? So, yeah, you know, hard for me, you know, more than qualified people. I don't know. So, I tell you, under such man, did I probably tell you something of qualified people? Under Mark Golding, you can even rent to own to backside. So, I did something head there. It will be better for me. I'm in a PNP, I'm in a labor right. It'll benefit me when they're foreigner looking and say, me rotted. Then the best time for soup in now, a Jamaican. All of we were having a look of money at NHT long time. A long time for check it out. Yeah, man, if you check it out, man. Look on the good, people. Look on the good. If me wrong with what I said a while ago, and Mark Golding, based on what Mark Golding say, the land is going to be free. If not going to charge the $30 million. So the house are going to cheap. The land are going to be free. The man I tell you about equity. Out of Mark Golding mouth to hear this morning. You hear man say, you have more equity in your land. Me I tell you about equity, people. Imagine we who they are foreign will understand these things we buy a house. Someone in Jamaica understand to count to buy a house. If you buy a house, people, them add the land in it. Like, you understand me? You go to a brand new subdivision with them have brand new houses. You check out the price of the house. They might tell us the cost of the land. This is the cost of the land. People are want to check out the price of land around you. That's not the cost. But because of the house, and once you buy the house, you get locked in at the land price. Sometimes the land double and triple the price of the land. Can be double and triple too. And add that to the house price. Your house price gone up and make your mortgage gone way up. So if Mark Golding can give you the land for free, and him not going to charge $3 billion, that means your mortgage for your house are going to be cheaper. Affordable housing program, like what the NHT was always about. We built under Michael Manley. The man said, I'll take it back to its original wait for. Sure. Such man do I take out $11.4 billion every year tight. You Mark Golding say, man, stop that. So if you're going to stop $11.4 billion, and more house over people's head. Yo, a wicked man, a wicked make more people get house, you know. You know, it burned me in my heart when me know. Said these labor rights were around such man. When my walk, I'll give you this 1 key. And you see the yard full of one bro, God, yeah. Some of them poor people don't live nowhere, you know. That come, they so the prime minister can't see them. And that means, say, I them forget to our house next. I come, they for them house, you know. Them don't know, say, they look 1 key, they don't mean nothing. Oh, bro, God, I work, man. No, bro, God, sit down for $3.4 billion worth of build house scheme for who know. I don't spend less than $700 million outright. That means, bro, God, I suppress Uno. Why him sit down for the money? And I build house Uno. Uno labor right? Listen to me. Me no PNP, I'm no labor right. I would rather take my chance with the white man. We said it on this platform many times. Black leaders are the worst. Debunk that and tell me, say, lie me and tell you. From the Caribbean to Africa, black leaders are the worst. That's why so much we are full up embassy every day. I try to run away from black leaders, country where black leaders preside over. I try to run come a white man country. Black leaders are the worst. The best leader we ever Jamaica was Michael Manley. He was the best leader. Even Labour have to tell you, he was a white man. Siaga, even though we learn about his history and his treacherous, when would I do in an office them time there, based on declassified documents now. But the country was never like this under Siaga. Siaga was a better man than such man. Siaga ruled over an grave. Siaga ruled over an grave because Siaga was more closer to the poor people than such man, and him a white man. Tell me say I lie me I tell no. Tell me say I lie me I tell. That Siaga was more closer to the black people than Andrew Honest. Tell me say I lie me I tell no. Tell me say I lie me I tell people. Siaga was more closer to the blacks in Jamaica than Andrew Honest. Andrew Honest go on like say him born with the gold spoon in her mouth. Mark Golding go on like say him born in a 1-bedroom with chimney under bed. Look good. Even though Siaga, we can say whole lot of bad things about him. Yeah? Just look back if Siaga was more closer to the people. He's a more people person. When you go back and look on all them pictures with Siaga and them videos and some serious pictures, then people grab on all upon Siaga neck like they want to broke it off. Them barely want to touch Bro God like they want to ask, Mr. Prime Minister, can we take a picture, sir? You understand me? Them barely want, what do you, man? Go look back upon all the pictures and videos with Siaga. The man are so deep in the black people that the man are real Poco. Got a Poco meet now, Tivoli. Me show the picture and sit like that, you know, on a long Poco table. I want to think them politicians I get it from. Siaga love the Poco thing and the table setting thing, you know. Remember, me show the pictures of that already. Me do video like that. Enough video me do, you know, with all kind of things. Me do video, me show the Siaga round table at Tivoli already, people. Long table when them set with candle and fruits and all type of stuff. Table like this where you see so. But I want a long one, Siaga. Siaga was more closer to black people than Andrew Honest could ever be. Andrew Honest like a dragon. Him sure the people around him. Me, I tell you right now, say, Siaga a roll over in a grave where this man do the country. Because when Siaga in a power, standpipe they everywhere at Jamaica. Yes, me I go to school, me a little boy. Me I go to school, standpipe they everywhere. The road are not bad, so. When me I go to school, Alan Bamboo, them the road are nice. When me I press gas on the Alan Bamboo, just pray to God one of them bamboo not broke before you. That's all. I pay gas. You go to Santa Cruz and spit out of La Covia, they up on the straight piece of road. And out the police was a speed trap. Them Black River police have speed trap out there. Because the piece of road is so pretty. Pay speeding. When you pass Tombstone and go down the corner, they figure the bridge. Smooth road. When you go up the hill, figure Rocky Hill and go up the hill and go down figure Rocky Hill. Not but smooth road. You know what look was a Jaga road out you see there? Out of park. Because of the type of material out of macadam out there so. People what am I talk about? Make we go serve now. A quarter so there we are going to serve. Right? Make we touch low on a road. Where bad road I go? And a Siaga. Them the road they pretty. Don't Siaga no bad name. Siaga was much better than the garbage we have right here. Eh? When you go to low on a road and you turn on the right indicator, you got Brampton now because of Saviago. Eh? You got Brampton, you go up the hill, so you turn down in Brampton. Look for speed trap there so too. When you go up the hill and you turn down in Brampton, because them the road is so smooth. Attract speeding. When you go to Brampton family, and before you go to border, all of them the road, the people out of Frontier Road, smooth road. All you have to watch for a cow, all the way to Sav, Pretty Road, Belmont, Bluefields. People, come on, man. Eh? Ferris. Say I got Moby, pay Pretty Road. You don't come tell me that say I got place this station. No, man. You have to give the white man a credit, man. Standpipe there roadside everywhere. When this brother come in, the man bung up all the pipe them to backside. Beverly Wagwan family, enough love. Two Beverly Small and Beverly Ransford, Yard Night, Jean. Everybody were there, enough love. And this a man of people. The man bung up all the pipe them. Make sure that. The PNP have a rapid response water system. The man make sure him make bush grow up in it. May I show the difference between them people and the man. The man park Benz truck people, enough of them, you know. I just few of them in the picture right there, so but enough of them. It's a whole system, a rapid response system. Jamaica move from Renault trucks to Benz truck. Them shape the same way, same blue. We get free water from them. Such man bung up all the pipe, shut down all of this. No. Politician and friend are sell with water. We live in a Jamaica, we see health department. I tell we so we must check for hose fittings and the cleanliness of trucks and hose and fittings. Check for the odor of water, particles and discoloration. Your mother there in Jamaica right now and call and say, the tank dry, you know, more some water night. And say, all right, mama, may I send the money come for get one truck of water for dump night. Think about your mother, I know say water. I do the truck water, people. And when they start consuming water and use the water, the man knows say I do the truck water. When the old man have time for walk around the truck for go check for no fittings and no hose, people. And discoloration of water down in one dark tank, people. Good God. That's how we are live now. So now the first this do-do thing I come. We get do the water in a truck. The man shut down the bill. Shut it down, people. We get do the water in a truck. So this do-do argument. Now we say do the water come through pipe. So you want to tell me for 9 years I shit and do a shit pan we? Me just ask. And I try to cover it up. Thank you for watching this video, people. I 3 hours up here now. Enough love people for each and every one of there, so. Yeah, Jamaica will say, share this if you think somebody should hear this. Yo, wow. $28 million a year. Now 28 bank account. Man, real rich, brother. And the man who born rich. He only have 3 bank account. But him having wife, name in the account. But 28 bank account. Like Auditor General couldn't find no wife know about that. Not even 3 of the account your wife couldn't pop up on. My God. Not even 3. I mean, I say, all right. Female normally have more account than male. I wonder when they pull up on the wife how much account she gonna have. Because people up in that so. And which man up in have more account than their wife? Let me soon put up on one. We happy, you know. But normally, female have more credit card than all the person. People, female normally have account more than men. Just tell you the truth. I just say go. All of we have woman, female, all of them carry, all them have the whole per account. We just simple. We just want one account for we money going on when we get to pay with direct deposit. And we go down, maybe one credit card when we use sometime when we are travel. As we stay now, we're simple as men, you know. Simple as hell. Female, them have the, when they look at that for them purse, people say out of a card in a different section in there. That's why the purse heavy so to backside. How can a card? What account woman have? Normally, we male are simple. But this brother is not simple. The man have 28 bank account to fart. And in the 28 bank account, not even 2, not even 3, your wife name not pop up in her. So me I say, I wonder when Auditor General pull up on the wife, how much do man find the wife with? I open a 3, I count the wife up and you have 28. Something that be wrong with you, brother. Open a 3, I count the wife have R5 and you have 28. Something wrong I saw. Mr. 28, I look. Mr. 28 with the 28 annual million. Yeah, I look another term from the people. Guys, the choice is in your hand. I tell you the difference a while ago. I hope you guys, you know, get some sense out of what I tell you guys and highlight certain things where we are living, where I see every day in Jamaica. As Jamaican people. Beloved though. People, my name is Jamaican Carlos. People. Yo. Let me show you something before me left, man. You see this better right there, so?
That is why we did something like the reverse tax credit. Never before in Jamaica's history, where the government is giving back to people who earn less than $3 million per year. Never before happened. That's a way in which we are making sure that the dividends of the good economic management reaches to the people. Yes, good economic management can yam.
People never hear nobody with a doctorate talk like that. Just get us straight through. I mean, I'm just saying. So when him say economic management can yam, now him own a bridging come through him under the bus.
Not good news. So the growth we have been having has come to an end. It is now decline. That's where we're into now. And as you heard from Dr. Henry there, for calendar year 2024, we are going to end the year poorer than how we started it, collectively in terms of our output of goods and services. Not good. And therefore, making the connection, the Prime Minister would have been aware of this. He would have been aware of this, or ought to have been aware of this. Hence, what we heard from him on.
Well, I'm going to life. Talk to me. Where's that going?
I want to know
what
the Jamaica Labour Party is holding on to. The obvious is clear. You guys have lost the nation. The trust has gone. What's wrong with you people, man? Let's call the election, man. People are suffering. The hospitals are in shambles. The whole place is like a mess. If you draw out the election and you don't, it doesn't matter, man. You guys gonna lose.
Look, they put Miss Mala who out here, so for a reason. It's a reason why she come out here, you know. But you know, let me tell you something. This is just like coming and listen to Cliff Hughes station. No relevance, me not give them. Me not give her no relevance. The woman told dunce as she advised the Prime Minister. And she lose every goddamn quote in the Constitutional Court. I mean, are we going to listen to her? Me not listen to her. Brother, me put that. That's me listen to it, you know. If you hear me not mention it, my brother. Because it's like a dunce talking to me. She's the one who advised the Prime Minister, she and Delroy fuck. Sorry, Delroy Chuck. I told him to advise the Prime Minister, right? Right? And it seems as if fair advice to the Prime Minister is wrong. Right? Because it's like, them always lose in a constitutional court. So why would I even listen to a fool like that? Again, I'm going to try to play.
What you think about the 10% tariff on Jamaica? Jamaica goes up, I know. Jamaica goes. This is just the beginning.
Yo.
This is China-Jamaica relationship. That's the problem. Trump down. What Trump hear from Jamaica, him not satisfied.
Yo.
Him do not satisfied.
But look here. But the fool them go run with the Cuban doctor. Look here. What they run them we are not. We all get licked. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. It's a serious time we're living in now. Nobody's exempt from what is going on in America. So when they get rid of the doctor, them are not. Might as well keep them to backside because we still get kicked around. Now tell you.
Yes. Listen to me. You say it on your program. Canada and America are brothers and sisters.
Yes.
And look what it did to Canada.
Yep. Yeah.
Send me Cuban doctor need our Trump's Trump and do it.
We still get licked. Because when Trump get up mad tomorrow morning, we don't know what will happen. What will happen tomorrow? What will happen next week? What will happen next month? You think it's over? Make we buckle with ass and make we plan some food. It's not over. It's not over, people. It's just a start. And me, I tell you, to plan some food. You see, that's why I don't worry about what I'm going to say, you know. Me hear the fire blaze behind me. Me see it blaze around me. But my focus is Jamaica. Try to what me pick them I make a fix it on a country because under Trump, my brother, what me learn from Trump? I lazy and I love on white man all these decades, you know. We love big white man too much. Black leaders around the world are beggy leaders, them, you know. No matter what they have in the country, you know. Country, my brother.
I do believe America come again at Jamaica for a reason. For China. The relationship with we and China. And based on the response we then get from Jamaica pertaining to China, Trump not like it. Because based on what me know Andrew Willis now show the Chinese him for Trump. It's gonna be this is just the beginning. As what you said, this is just the beginning of the iceberg. There's a lot more to come.
Let me tell you something. Andrew ain't gonna have no choice. Look here. You see when you're corrupt? What leverage you got?
Yes.
What leverage you got? Okay.
None. All I'm saying, call the election, bro. Please. Call the best thing right now for Andrew Willis, though. Just call the election. But we see what we can. Somebody who have integrity, somebody who have class, somebody who have character, somebody who can stand up on their 2 feet, who is not corrupted, can talk to real leaders. Because Andrew Willis is compromised.
He compromised.
He can't say no to no one.
No, he can't talk to nobody. And that's you're going to sit over and shut your mouth until I'm ready for you. Can you imagine? You have to go sit your mouth until I'm ready for you. Don't let me have to. Can you imagine?
It's bad. It's bad. This is just the beginning, bro.
Listen to me.
And I'm telling you.
Like I said, such man ain't going to stand no grounds. He ain't got no bars. He got no chance. Anything they say, he got to go with it.
Yeah.
Number one, look here. He never forget rid of the Cuban doctor coming in. When me hear Rubio say, he not come to deal with that. Right?
No.
And me hear him on different speech, and he said Jamaica thing is different. How we deal with the Cuban is different. Me hear him say it out of mouth. How we deal with the Cubans are different, right? Some example he put aside way out of it. But me know say, him no call no shots either. You have to go back and tell daddy, and daddy, and I'm like,
him is a water boy for Donald Trump. Water boy. He just come up with us. Carry back information to Donald Trump. Trump is the man that do whatever he wanted to do. Whenever he pleases.
Yeah.
He had no limits.
Yeah, so if Rubio, I believe if Rubio come back and say, well, Andrew is a nice guy, and at least he's trying to bring down crime, and I think you should think about the lowering the travel advisory and give him a chance because he's one like us. He's like us in the Caribbean. You think Trump will take that?
Carlos, the world leaders know, said the man,
under investigation for corruption. World leaders know the man. Because the man tainted bad. World leaders know the man in front of the court. Carlos, this is not enough now, but the world leaders know that the man is corrupted. You don't understand that the man 2 feet is on the innocent on 2 feet. The premise of the country is dangerous for Jamaica at this present moment, bro.
Me do video, I'm gonna tell the people them that already, you know. This is what me tell them. Let me know exactly where I was. Cause I'll never forget that video. I was driving in Palm Beach. and I find this park. Me Google the park and I find this big old park. There was pretty much nobody there. I'm go sit down in the park with my car and I do this video. When I tell the people how dangerous it is to have a leader who is corrupt. When you compromise, you can't talk to nobody. It's like a plea deal you get. You better tell me something or else, or shut up or else. You understand me, people? So therefore, you see your leaders start doing some funny stuff in the country that have now benefit nobody and wonder why your leader do this. Now benefit the people then. But because he's compromised, him not coming back and tell you the truth, say him being beaten by the bigger boys who catch you with the hand of the cookie jar. So it's not good for a compromised leader. You can't be like Michael Mann, they say him and walk upon him 2 feet. No, upon him hand him a crawl right now.
Carlos, it's unbelievable. The they just need to call the election, man. I'm been saying it. There's nothing you guys can solve. It damage has already done.
Yeah, we could salvage. We could salvage what we can salvage out there. Like whenever it's like whenever also bun down, you know, you're going out and say we can salvage it. And you could pick up out tight and start your life back. We could try salvage. And Mark Golden, the people are going. Trust me. The young youth them are going Mark Golden, the youth they want them house over them head. The youth them stand up here rent boy and Airbnb. The youth them want them own house, so they can plant them tree in the backyard and them palm tree and them fix up them yard and the little garden in the backyard. The youth they want a piece of land with their forefathers dead left and bleed pan and rat out pan. The youth they want it and it look like the white man in my brother. My brother, me not tell you say, if Mark Golden ever give them a people piece of land, they can't get him out. Me not tell you that already.
Carlos, we never hear a leader or an opposition leader speak like Mark Golden. With the plan of what him have. This is this plan he have right now. We have hopes at Jamaica, you know. Me have hopes at Jamaica.
Yeah, me say, what me say, what? You say me I go back. Me I go back and Mark Golden go activate. You know how long me there for? I mean, whatever me I build it out of my pocket and for my own. But now, they have money that all the trust. They activate it on Mark Golden to get me house. So it'll be cheaper. They get me land for free. And I feel say, I'm a grandfather land, me get me forefather land, brother. A reparation this for me. As some me feel. If me get a piece of free land from the government, a reparation for me, white man can keep their money in England.
If me as an anchor pusher man, I get my money. I get one of them also to rent, to own. I'm up to date with my thing. I'm up to date with my payment. I'm owning a home without a check.
Jamaica have ambition, you. They have ambition. They have ambition.
This one. Are you the Jamaican people have ambition?
They have ambition.
We are ambition people. When we come out foreign, them look, hey, is Jamaican foreign? The only thing them say is sometimes. That's what behavior. But when it comes to work and with ambition, it's top notch.
They know that, man. They know that.
100 out of 100. Not because I'm a Jamaican. I'm telling you that my workplace tell me that. It's a Jamaican. Ambitious, man. Just only thing sometimes.
Yeah.
Just we just don't behave right sometimes.
It's time for the youth them get something for themselves, man. The parents them there's a John no parents dead left them picking a tenement yard and rent house. Anything can happen to you know. It's like when they're dead in a rent house, I left them picking them like you left them on the street, you know. God no, brother.
Mark Golden say you don't have to have a paycheck to own up. What?
No, because guess what? Under such man, let me tell you what happened, people. Under such man, this is what me I hear. Me not go check it out, you know. This is not verified that people tell me. And from what you tell me, I saw now it's all like a true. Say, under such man, you have to have a job to put money for them take out that own trust. Under me, in my days, let me tell you, in my days, how you think I put money on the trust? I was self-employed. Me voluntary. That means say, I wouldn't be qualified to do that under such man.
No.
Me couldn't do that. Me could have money in the house of trust now under such man because he like him shave out the people them who are hustle and want to put money in the voluntary. So if Mark Golding says so now, so you don't have to have a paycheck, it mean like man like me, who was self-employed without a paycheck, with them deduct it from, who voluntarily because me have ambition. Bro.
This never happened yet.
That's
$7,000.
$7,000.
Run with it.
The
This is
first money.
opportunity for you guys to own a house. Run with it, Jamaicans.
Run with it.
Run with the man plan.
Run with it. I also want boy. Most of them want
Also
house.
want.
All the teacher them
But
say, all the teacher them look up for the teacher.
and out, yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and out 1 and 2 house and give poor people and I cut ribbon. Run with that.
Move.
Move up with that.
Eh? I want to look at the yard.
Get out of here.
I want to look at the yard full of poor people in green shirt. One of them I wish and pray then get a house and the man sit down for $3.4 billion in his pocket and not them spend $700 million. The man don't want to put house on people head. No man, he can do it in the people, but he don't want to do it. I'm not going to look like saying he's going to put house over. You hear me say? Go ahead, my brother.
I did a deal the lady from Upper Chilani said that he might run out in sun. Because and she said she don't live nowhere. And everybody in our house is green. And she don't live nowhere. Lady, listen to my golden plan for you, lady.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing up that reggae sun splash. Thank you.
Listen to my golden plan for you guys. You guys are green to this. I don't live nowhere. Chapter land.
Mark said,
in 1 year old baby, it's green.
Mark said, now running off on no land. If I regularize the land, I could get it. Mark said, all I know a thief light, and it's dangerous to own a house abandon. Yes, thief light abandon all market and house. So you know that.
Yes.
He said, I'm going to regularize, you know. The man said, he's going to make sure, say, he must some people help them with string up them house, right? Because I want money for string up house, you know. I just enough people don't have the money, but people have the money to pay the light bill month to month, you know, brother. But they don't have the money for string up, you know. And if you have the government to help you for string up your house, you know, brother, tell me, say, yo, life is different under the white man. Black man, I help you. Think about that. If you're a labor right and I hear this.
Example of what? Just give an example of what I said to the lady. Say all in 1 year old are green and she don't live nowhere. Listen to that. The lady say everybody in our household are green, but she don't live anywhere. Mark Golding said those days are numbered. The white man, not the black man, the white man.
You know what people the purpose of capture land and want a title? Eh? The land with them grandfather fight for. Andrew Owen say, you know capture land. You never hear him come on contact that. You know, Andrew Owen we'll see Andrew Owen smash some people's house. Yo.
Hey, me said that girl, I tears, I water upon Andrew Owen in the corners. You do not move monument like that. You do not. It's bad. Yo, Andrew Owen never get better. You see all the mistakes when I make. Gotta beat him, man. Gotta beat him left, right, and center. Him wicked to poor people. The man said, listen, the man argue. Are you listening to me? You hear me?
I hear me loud and clear.
Listen me. The man said when he go over there and see the houses, he said, I know poor people are building them. Poor people, like the man said, poor people build them a house. You man, little people them big structure and build one room, give them. That boy, man, wicked. Mr. Prime Minister, boy, Mr. Brother. Yo, boy,
look here.
Madam Speaker, tomorrow the government will act to demolish those structures that have been illegally erected.
What a man wicked and them a knock next, you know? Them a knock desk. Them a knock desk like a good city, you know? Here they live right now knock next and them and them rich, you know, some oligarch, them, you know? Them boy are rich, the whole of them rich, you know? The whole of them boy are rich, you know? Jesus! No.
That's something good, bro.
That's something good. Yo. Make people.
Yeah, man, come back and woman Andrew Wallace place for real, man. Come back and man and parents, brother. Cause watch out. You feel like Andrew Holness poor people in the family. You know, want to see a man go live in family also. Right then, Andrew Holness right now, a family where we need a house just like how we need a house now. Eh? Come like a prison where we go live and make soldiers and police run with them. The soldiers and police never run with my young boy for we. Then them happy catch me. Me a old man. Me can't run for soldier and police right now, especially soldier. Eh? Andrew Holness, you come like
Eh?
Carlos, listen, man, listen, people in Jamaica, bro.
Pain in the man heart, brother. Master man house, the man a descendant of slave. Pan Sugarland, you know. And him a son of one white boy named Shakur. But him over Sugar. Oh, some white boy come over Sugarland. Oh, some white boy over Sugar Corporation of Jamaica. And him, that is under Andrew Holness too, you know. Andrew Holness put the white man over it, you know. Sugar Corporation of Jamaica, you know. You know, the man got St. Thomas and run off the people of a land to, you know, remember? And the same white boy, you know, and give the land to one man to fence off the plant cow and tell the raise cow and tell the people them say, them can't go walk with the man who raise the cow, you know. After the people of a farm for the owner. Disenfranchise numerous people for one man, you know. Them boy.
Remember, say Mark going to put a stop order upon him, because he going to mash down one next settlement, you know. I'm not going to put a stop. Carlos, that brother here. That brother, I don't know, yo. That brother, I'm not going to say it for your program. Andrew Holness, I never see nothing like him. Come from one bedroom boardhouse, and then he say he come from 2 bedroom boardhouse down Spanish Town Road, near the Grassy-Yard Market. Jesus Christ.
And the black man, and the white man, and look out.
I can't come from a poor background, and you poor people, so.
No, he don't come from poor. You think me? You know, mash up on the house people if you're prime minister. Or that never mash up on the house. If they're going to stop more houses from over there, that's what they're going to do. All right, guys. We don't want no more house build up over here. What is already here, we're not building a house. I would never tear it down coming from poor. No how hard it is to work and buy look 200 black and buy another 2 length of steel and then have money for work a man for a week and then they house park and then they save up money again for workman again and they just come in with heavy machinery. Come tear down the people in house, yo, with SWAT, soldier, helicopter that they hear and dog, yo.
Carlos, the man should have said, listen to me. Who is building? Continue to build, we're going to get to the bottom of it. See this one now?
Yes.
We're going to the bottom of it and then we start again.
Yes. Don't tear down the house.
That's how the man's supposed to do it. Don't tear down the house.
Don't tear the people in the house.
No.
You know?
The man go over there and say, all the poor people that build my house here.
No, man, because the sister have been an 8-bedroom house. Listening.
Hey?
Mother, living in a rent house that rent raise every 3 months. I am very uncomfortable. Building an 8-bedroom here for my kids. And before you even come and say something, they even say that we were issued with a warning. Was a lie. That was a lie, and it was written from the person. That is also a lie. No, and they didn't find out how we got the land. It wasn't captured by me. I paid for my land.
Okay.
I paid 3 times because I couldn't afford it 1 time.
Oh, you made down payment, installments. Okay.
I got my receipt.
When we examined the situation, we only acted when we were certain that certain steps were taken. So we had the evidence of the posting of stop orders. I will. So no, you.
That's a lie, yo. Because it's
Please. Allow the lady's question to be answered.
Right.
Please. Allow the lady's question to be answered.
Right. So that's one. Then number 2, the land that you claim to purchase. Right? The government would want to know.
All right, later.
Yes, respect.
People, want to see that?
Has been put on hold, at least for now, until a meeting is convened with the government and the Sugar Corporation of Jamaica, SCJ, to work out the way forward.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness, who visited the community today, told the residents that the area will be developed in an orderly way and they will not be left out. Kirk Wright has this primetime news follow-up.
The residents eagerly awaited the arrival of the Prime Minister
to hear the government's next move after demolishing their structures. Immediately after he arrived, he convened a meeting where he made this announcement.
This community and this area is about to experience a change, a transformation. We have put in place a master plan that is going to bring 15,000 houses into this area. Not for rich people.
And with that, the Prime Minister declared the options available.
You will have options to acquire the land itself. You will have options to acquire a starter unit. And you will have options to acquire a full unit. Presently, we were modeling our target prices as to the prices that we have been giving in Catherine Estates, which is just across here. And those units are about 6.5 average $1 million.
Good news, but the price point sparked questions of doubt about affordability. The Prime Minister assured there was no need to worry as persons will be able to obtain mortgages.
So you will be able to buy your house and pay over time. The same way you're doing it now in incrementally building out. But when you go this route, you get your full house in a community.
Some say they weren't convinced of the Prime Minister's plan.
You know, don't you know that he's lying, right? Because me know a lie, I tell, right? And in the first instance, him should have found out all of them something before him demolish the building them, right? And then he come back with him foolish, you know. Remember, you know, him say, we are criminal, you know. Me hear in person and then him I go tell you right there, say him did not say it, and me have to come up and say it, yes, him say it.
The Prime Minister told the people that it appeared they were scammed because the government has no record of them paying for lands in the area.
Now we need to know who did you pay. We want to be able to assist, but if we are going to assist, we need to have clean hands coming to the table.
Clean hands coming to the table. You hear him talk about starter unit, you hear him talk about $6 million. Guys, anybody else want to pay $6 million for your house out there? You hear him talk about increments. So he mash down your house now and I force you to come get mortgage to pay. You understand me? You hear me telling people about mortgage and get a house and get... You hear me point the poor people them. Now, look on the premise of born poor. Now, as a man who born poor, you should have known, say, he might tell you say they can get them full house and pay it in the increments, just like them do here, build them house. Not no go so. You don't pay mortgage in increments. Once mortgage start. You don't pay in increments. What you do in increments is building your house in increments. You can buy 200 block when you get any money and some steel and what have you and some cement. You get some workman that day, and you maybe you go for a couple days, a couple weeks, you set your foundation and you start lay 2 block, gone up a window. You wait till you get more money again. That is your building in increments. You buy 500 block now. You buy some more steel. You buy some more cement. You line up with the workman, you call them, and then you're ready to build again. You see what I say, people? So, and that's right there. So that is increment. And there's a lot of people who finish that part of the house and they live in a 1-bedroom and the rest of the house not done yet. And you're living in that, nobody can run out of that, you know, for paying a rent or anything. That is increment, building in increment. But when the Prime Minister tell you, say, don't, it discourage that type of, and most of the people who build house this way, them self-employed. And for them have to wait till them next partner job before them start some more work on them house. And I tell people, so Andrew, what if not come from poor, I don't understand poor people life, so. How him go like say no born in a 1-bedroom, so? How him go like you don't know chimney under bed, so? How him go like a Mark Golden born in a 1-bedroom, brother? Hey? You don't know, say, when you have been little house, little, because most of these people are self-employed family. Eh? Come on, man. So, people, let me tell you something. Andrew Honest with him nonsense. Andrew Honest with him nonsense. Him not feeling the poor people pain. He might tell them, say, he might tell them about house over there, so, and them, they get them full house and then paying increment. No, man, allow them to build them little house. More pride when they finish your house and say, no, say, and me work hard and sell banana chips and bag juice to build my house and me show my partner. People have more pride than that. What you could have do is give them the land, Mr. Prime Minister. shall give them the land. You tear down the house, you want the land, forgive your brethren over Sugar Corporation. Some white man named Mr. Shakur over slave land. Last thing me know, so slavery is over. White man gone left we. So all white man over sugar land. And the Sugar Corporation is run under Andrew Ones. And one white man named Mr. Shakur, him I run it. How about the mama Clark Guana? I thought take the white man named Mark Golden, I gotta give you a piece of land and make things cheaper. Me say any day Mark Golden win. Me I come to Jamaica. Me activate my housing trust house. You know how long me have the people, you know how long me I telling you? Yeah man, me have money housing trust man. Me just come down there and just get it right, current, hard. And me I get my house people. I'm ready. Yes, as Mark Golden win so. Yes, me I look forward to come through to start build my house under the housing trust program. Me start from a young youth. You understand me I say? Hey family, you live? You wanna go live? Yeah, me live, you know. You wanna go live? Blaze the fire.
Yeah, my big brother, man. The bus driver, man. I don't know if you catch me, no, man. I just learn work, you know, man. I'm saying I give you a bus, see if you're not got it, you know?
But there, it was an half minute ago, but I said, I chatting, but there still. Talk to me.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That you see, my house where we living in right now, I'm a self-employed person, you know. And at the same type of way, in a Porsche time. In a Porsche time, I get my house, you know, deal with my house, you know.
Yes.
Because another money, I don't see myself with a pay mortgage right now. Because remember, say for them house, we out of our reach, you know.
Yes, no, it's out of our reach. Yeah, man, for real.
Yeah, man. It's way out of our reach, my brother.
Out of my reach too. I don't like. Oh man. What are they? But for sure, say, because me have a sister, you know, we fly down at Jamaica the other day with our money, you know, to buy one of them apartments, them have a Ruth Van Towers, right? And the sister have to come back up with the money, you know, and say it's too much. The little matches back, too much. So she will get more for her money of foreign. Imagine that. A daughter of the soil, go back to Jamaica to own one of them place unit there. Right now, it better for her, better she never get it because she might wait till Mark Golden come in.
Hello, you see, Baseman, because I don't know if a lot of people really listen to Mark Golden plan. You know. You see, under this plan here where the man come with, you're going to see people run and come back to Jamaica.
Me are one of them.
And the corruption and the bag of lies and that I keep with the people them from Jamaica, you know, because people care. Even me myself feel like more another man government, you know.
Ja.
Anybody at all right now with a war on. I may have my own business, I tell you. I have my own little business, but it's like another system of government because you see, even my little business, because me have a bus, my wife have a bus, me have a car. You understand? But what happened as a small business person, you can't get a loan for build your business.
Yes.
To a more, cause right now I have a bus now, you know, my brother. Sometimes I pass people and I feel even shame. I want to fix it up, but you can't get the money for buy. I never fix one, buy one.
Yes.
Cause right now the bus they in our state right now where me know, cause me in myself, I feel a way about it. But for going to them people, you have to get a loan. Because they are foreign, you know, Carlos. I'm a bridge, you know, him just drive going at the mart, you know. Because my credit good, you know. Me don't own nobody, you know, brother. The only thing I'm a mortgage me up here right now. You understand? My bridge go in and drive out a Chris Dunja when me the day foreign.
Yeah, we have like that, man. No, for real.
Without a dollar down, you know, my brother.
Yes.
Because them credit is so good. My credit good.
Yes.
But what happened because me is a self-employed person, them not see where my source of income I come from. So it's like, oh, them look for you, them not quick for help you as a little man. But my business lies, you know, because everything what I have red plated, fully white name.
But
Everything.
you have serious
the
businessman.
government system.
You have serious businessman that contribute to the economy. You and your wife. You have serious businessman.
Exactly.
You
Yeah,
have
I
serious.
understand, but
Jaja.
But what happened, Carlos? Because we have so much things to do. All of them little things there is like, as you get the money just gone. So you don't have no money for your bill up. You understand? Because right now, I try to do a little audition. I hate black eye me there.
Jaja.
Hate black eye, and I do some stuff. But it's a start.
Of course.
You understand? It's a start.
Yeah,
but
man.
what happened? The system of government, it not encourage trying people. You understand what I say?
Yes, man.
It not encourage trying people. It come like it make you look like say you do something wrong.
Jaja.
You see? So sometimes I feel, but I know say me have the right. But all the system fight, it does you have to just a fight.
Yes.
No look help. For help a struggling person where we are trying to improve them business and improve them life. Once you improve yourself, you know, other people will able to can get a job from you.
Of course.
Expand.
It trickle down.
You see?
It trickle down.
Yeah, it trickle down. You see what I deal with?
Yeah. And you can it trickle up too. Because you are gonna buy enough more you are gonna buy more grocery. I got your yard.
Right.
Instead of half a tank of gas, you gotta buy one whole full tank of gas.
We don't buy the full tank. Sometimes it's better when you full your tank, but sometimes just so you don't have the money, you buy it little. You understand? But this is the thing. The system of government. I'm tell people all the time, sir. The system of government one is like they make it look like so you blame yes, the government supposed to be blamed because them come with certain things. My goal if him not come and deliver, me I go blame him.
Of course, me have a 2x4 too, I didn't know that. You know that. You know that. But I'm with him. I'm with him, brother. Because the man talk about every chance the man get the man talk about corruption, and that is what we need to get out of our system as a people.
We need to get rid of it, man, because it are about a lot of money. Billions and billions of dollars. And what you see, enough of my Jamaican people, them. I'm not afraid to say this. You see, when it come on to political business, politics, they are so done towards it, my brother. Jamaican and a whole. And you, and a lot more of them social media warrior, enlighten people.
Jano.
And I get them for the level. Them third eye kick in, you know.
Yes.
And who know do it, you know, brother?
Yes.
But me start your platform. I do a lot, you know, but me sorry, man, like on a platform no more bigger, you know.
Yes.
Like all the TVJ them, cause the TVJ and the CVM them not do nothing in the blood.
Yes.
You understand? Yes. Them not do nothing.
Yes.
Them is bought out. Trust me. Them bought out. Them not talk to the people, them.
Hold on. But hold on, you have blogger out bigger than them, you know. Yeah, man, you have blogger bigger than them. Go on social media right now, go put. No, hold on there. Go on social media, when you're done, go look. What any one of them TV stations are ready to put out there and look what people are chat. Look what people are watching. Go look on a blogger.
Yeah.
Remember, you know, blogger live done, you know. So you have all feed. Go look on a blogger page like Andre Stevens and them man there. Go look on the traction. Go look what people are watching.
See it, man.
You understand? So any given day, them can't chat. Blogger give them a run for their money all day, every day.
Yeah, man, them get me in the left, right, and center, man.
So don't sleep on the blogger them. The blogger, when I'm on about 10 now, 1,000 people are watching. You think some people are watching TV one time at Jamaica, man? Nobody watch them, man.
Brother, make sure I got you, you know, I'm a share, me like, you see the whole of them. You, Angel Steven, Wayne Lonesome, Rattigan,
yes,
Make We Talk.
Mystic.
The whole works.
Yeah. Hot topic.
Me just got you, cause once I talk, I'm positive, my brother, cause I'm not in the foolishness, you know.
Yes.
You understand? Me not in the foolishness.
Yes.
Once you not deal for uplift Jamaican, me not depend that with your brother. You see me? So I open the friend me I deal with. And one time I go through, man. Me just, if me not catch it live, but catch it on the rebound and I go through. You see me?
Producer Wayne Global TV out of England, same way. Everybody have blaze fire.
Wayne Global tell me, I can catch him 7 o'clock, man. I just, it's so much in there, but you can't. It's like, it's only so much, brother. But we know the people, them. We are do the work.
Yeah.
We know them. We do them.
Yeah.
Me I tell you, me there, me watch it. You see me? So everybody combine together, man. CBM and JB and TVJ. Them not ready, brother.
I was just telling my brother yesterday that I
me never know that, because I never look over there, say it.
I long time I look up on the place to go look, man. It's not credible to I, so I cannot tell my people about that. Because if I want to give you the truth, I can't go up on NN.
No, it's not credible. So, me not watch things when are credible, blood.
No, them a blogger. Them a like some blogger to me. Once you tell me like a couple times, I watch as a blogger, you know? No, man.
No, me not look on you again, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm watch you before me subscribe, you know, blood. That's how I do. I watch and I listen and I say, oh, so you're not ready yet. All right.
Yes.
I not see you one next day. You understand? I don't want to see you again.
Yes.
Because I don't want the lie. I can't deal with lies.
No, sir.
And that's why I not to listen to the misleader you will lead the country right now. Because he is a misleader. I'll be a lie him go around and tell. Because even right now, Carlos, we can't tell you this. You see, the road them where you see them a fix. Jesus Christ, mighty God.
Hold on there, before you go further. We just hear from Bug Life say 80% of the road finished already. It's Spark program. So tell me why I go out on the road. You drive by now, you bus on the road at Jamaica.
Yes, let me tell you what them I do. You ever hear your mother say pala pala?
Yes. Pala pala in the water. Be yourself, boy. It's a pala pala. A pala pala in the water. Yes.
Alright, what am I do? Them a spread it to make it look like so them a do something, but them not do nothing. See if you understand what I say.
PR son, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah?
We know exactly. You know some man when they pass outside in busy and not in a work.
Yeah. Carlos, and that the man them that I do, because even the asphalt, you ever hear say asphalt does a go down pan social work without dig out or put in mall and them some of them.
No.
And then the man them that spread.
Asphalt and everything. They spread asphalt and anything. They spread asphalt and anything. We do video like that. I show them spread asphalt and they bush and they don't clean out the bush, you know, brother.
And soon as the rain fall again, they just gonna wash you like nothing.
Because the man who have built it has some political hat. You know, the engineer guy, you take and you will, and then you have to run out of the country to get a job.
Thank you. You don't have no engineer, yes? You're glad so the little you them I get a little food, car. Yeah, them need the little work, but get proper engineer.
Yeah.
You have laborer from engineer. I be a laborer at the work.
Think about it.
You understand? I be a laborer, I do the work.
No engineer, no way.
No way at all, me I tell you. Me see man I use, alright, let me tell you, cause what do you me I pass and me see? You know them thing that what them use, you know them tile man that we use the liquor thing we cut the tile. No man, the Sandai name?
Yes.
Sandai, yeah. And one of them big one, me see the man I use a cut road, you know. And we know some of them thing they use and cut the road. Because we know the jackhammer business where them use and deal with it.
And they have a bigger thing look like like a skill saw, but it's big with a big blade upon where them use cut road there, so you know.
Right.
Yes.
And I know the light them there. Them have to throw water upon it. When they when them cut it.
A skill saw in there with them
As some little man, you have a little thing, and I say, look at this. Me as a little man, me see that I know say a rubbish I go on. A little man probably is a JLP activist. Him do that just get one little contract. So you know, say I saw them get a little money for shrink off and them look away there. Because them come and them say, oh, 25 million for your son, and them spend probably 5 or 2 million. And them put in 20 and in them pocket.
Yep.
That is how them are dealing with the world. I saw it go.
Yeah, but
I saw them watch the money them and them put the money them in their pocket. You understand? We are from the streets, you know, we know them things in a bread.
What do you, man?
You see me? We know these things. This is what the man them do. From a born in my life, me never take political work. Me not deal with them that type of work there. You understand? Cause them the work there, my pity them, me no want to eye water them for my pity them for them something.
John, no.
You see me? Because when you deal with the people them work, I feel me money, I help. So you are come pay me back for the money where you are come rob me.
Think
Me
about
never take dollar from them for vote yet. Them can't give me money for vote. No guy can't come buy me out blood. You understand?
no box food at $5,000 for you.
Nothing, brother. I can't buy me one food, man. You see me? At 4 o'clock a morning time, I get up every morning, Carlos. I'm going to go work. You see me?
Yes.
7 days, 5 days a week. If me get work on the weekend, I go and see him with you. I tell you something, I come from nothing. I'm not tell you something better off than anybody else.
Yes.
But hard work. Enough Jamaican hard working people. The people that are hard work. We are not beggars.
Me know, man.
We are not beggars because we don't like beg. Most of we are Jamaican, we don't like beg.
You understand? When they come up foreign country Jamaica, no some of the proudest people, brother. Talk truth. Ha! Beg what? Eh?
We don't beg people, myself.
That's what the proudest people are foreign, man. Yeah, man.
And the man just make we look like some beggars and paupers and them some of them.
Yeah,
the most begging.
The most begging never see on social media under this government, brother. As a man 6 man on social media, I beg, bro.
Hello. All of me, I tell you, my brother, me just, the man, where the man wait for call the election, Asta? Him can't win, you know. And him know say him cannot win. So I don't know why him a prolong it more and more. Just let go the country now, man, and free up the thing, make somebody else with some farmer character can come run the country now, man.
Yeah.
That's why him have to do all of them things, man. And that's why all of them things where you say chump them and impose on them and all of them stuff there. Because him not no backbone of one jellyfish.
Jaja.
In the right on him knees, brother. You see me?
If you
because they know everything. International people know everything about Andrew Holness. Them have everything upon him.
Jaja.
You see me? Them have everything upon him. So anything them come with, him have to just stoop to it. So we need to get rid of him quick. I'm going to sell out the country. You see me? Him going to sell out the country. Man is a corrupt. Him and the whole of them we see in a parliament.
So
inside the corruption.
So as a man driving around, can you drive around, you drive bus? What do the people in the ground say? What's the sentiment for the ground about such man?
Well, the thing is this,
sorry.
But talk to people, but mostly within me and the children them mostly.
Yes.
You understand? But the sentiment when me I get from people, because even the first time voters them, are straight over my goal in them gone.
One brother.
Me I tell you, me the first time voter. Because I always a shy away from politics, because the whole corruption and all of them things. I always a shy from it.
So where make you vote this time?
I can't deal with that something here. That's something here, it way overboard now. Back in the days, you know, corruption used to debate, you know. But this extreme, this gone a one part, round a one place. Me never know, brother. You understand? Corruption way out of the thing there. It's way out, man. It's way out, my brother. So me have to lend my voice right now.
So when Andrew did come in, did you have any hopes them have changed things and make Jamaica better?
Trust me. All right, let me tell you. You see, when him come in the first time, Him win me. Me never vote, you know, but him win me. I say, give the youth a chance.
Me too.
Same way. Yeah, because based on the way I say, same way like what Mark Golding I say, me I relate to it. But any of Mark Golding come with no foolishness, you know. Like you say, the iron pipe that they put on an Isle of Fame.
Yes,
so the thing is, this is how I judge people. Because I don't hate people at first sight. I don't know how people do that. So when you come with your vision, I will work with you with your vision. Yes. But when you put out the literal right now, then I have something for judge after.
Yes.
Well, me can't judge him now.
Yes.
Because basically he not do nothing.
After 9 years, we see clear. We see clear after 9 years. After
we
9
see
years.
clear
yes,
now. Yeah.
A man say
So
one more term, bro. He said the next term after we.
No man, you can't put people out. Oh, you for people. Alright, me and the boss. See?
Yeah.
Me and the boss, you know, because a lot of people don't know say them are the boss. Me and the boss. And boss always take out them profit first, that's all. So you as the worker, I want to come compare me the third in the third term. No,
yes.
brother, man, not sorry for me, man.
The servant two term 28 bank account to open and all type of business. All type of bro.
Me struggling, you know. Carlos, you see all in a way name there? President, the man made the people them scan, brother. In the pandemic or wait, them literally scan, man. We come like, brother, the man them deal with like dirt down. What if people forget all them something?
Why?
When we see all other country, when the people them are forced you to line up and wear masks, other people take off masks and Jesus Christ, hello, we got you, brother, Jamaican resilient, do you know, but too easily forget. And that's our biggest problem.
Bro, I can't forget the one woman say what $750,000 for mass and curfew violation, $750 million. You know? And what Andrew do the people in that big C, brother? Nobody in the world do them people like that. Nobody in the world.
You see that them time, Carlos? Come in my school children, me carry school locking online people are there, you know.
Oh, you survive?
Hello. Brother, I one of the wickedest time, man. Look here. Trust me, we sell fruits. Brother. What I tell my mortgage go sky high. And the same, I want to have the same sister from overseas. Because even that you get help with, brother.
I hold on, I pay 2,000 trust, right?
1,000 trust me, I pay.
So I can say the government couldn't put a mortgage moratorium, so you guys get a break.
No help, nothing like that we don't get.
So you tell me, say, no help pay all the trust in the big C, no help?
No help, none. The only time you hear him come out, he might give people 10,000. Me not sign up for that, brother. Because me not, as much as me not have it, you can't come deal with me like some little boy. Who you come get 10,000?
So hold on, go ask you again. Hold on, brother, hold on. Because during that time there, what if a tax did I make? Say them are going to help people with all the trust. Me I hear now.
Help who?
Laws and scrubs. Now hear people. When I hear people. All right, go on, my brother.
Me not know. Look here. Me not know if the people that me not feel local league, you know, because you know.
No, man, no, me not busy with that. Yo, me not busy with that. It should be nationally. A housing trust is in National Housing Trust.
We not get no help, my brother.
Jaja.
Me get. The same diaspora sister, she called me January in at the same time there. And she just called and she said, oh everything, what go on? And I tell her how much me backlog for my mortgage and them. And she said, Jesus Christ. And the same money where for your government did I go in at them time they out and that she helped me out with my mortgage, you know, brother.
Yo, me do that. Me help a lot of people out there stimulus check when me get, brother. Remember
Right
the
there,
stimulus
sir.
money. Yes, and it run Jamaica at the time. No people can lose the job up, bro. We lose the job up here. You know? We lose the job up here. You know? Remember, so job shut down. You know? If you work a factory, restaurant, nothing shut down, you know, brother. A foreigner. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same
man.
way down here. Same way on Rursa, because what them do, them is like the big man things are go on said, you know, but the little man, for them things gone to it gone to the dog. Anyhow, you see somebody a hustle a thing, they have to hide, because them shop have to lock up.
See, Ivan right
Them
there.
the little small man, them shop have to lock up.
Yep.
And them have to just, you know, a man just come at the fence and say, yo, give me 2 pounds of flour, a pound of rice, or I just over the wall thing. You have to kind of hide and do your thing.
Good.
I saw people them.
And don't forget politician a party, you know, fly green, you know. And don't forget that down at Rick's Cafe, a big old party down there in Jamaica, never know, you know. Until somebody put on social media. No, that man do some sickness, brother.
Yo, me tell brother, it's still it come out of my head now, man. It can't come out, it's staying.
Bro, you think a little video, you think a little video me see, woman they dance, and have a run when they follow them sound system and run left them car and the government tour the car them. You never remember?
Right.
You think a little car they tour? They got dance, but I keep dance, a man have a run with them the dance, police come them and tear down a fence. Me watch them, the video people. People take make a hole through fence, run and let them car from police and get the car towed.
To all me see it, Carlos. Me not like the government too much power. But you see, Andrew Holness and them followers, them should even get 1 seat. Believe me. Cause may I tell you, say, me not see. It's like me I look and me I search out in the bungalow them to see who me could have call upon. And it's like so me can't even find one. You believe me, brother? Me I search and I try to see if me can find one of the minister them over upon the Jamaica Labour Party side. And it's like me can't see one all now, brother. You see how I could have look over upon the PNP side and I can pick from. I can say, all right, Damian Crawford, Andre Arton, cause them the youth, they are youth, may I look on them thing. You can look on even the same youth that will do the finance. It's like you can look and you can pick couple youth where you can say, if anything, we can say we can work with that one.
Yes.
But me I look over there, my brother, and it's like me can't see nobody. Because the thing is this, why me can't see nobody? You can't have your brethren. If you have my brethren, you know, who are the first one to tell you say you're wrong? Are your brethren?
Yes, man. Yes.
Are your brethren that will come tell you say, brother, this not right, you know? You can't do this. You understand? Everybody are back ranks. You want to tell me, say, somebody can come out and say something. Whosoever probably I think that about the right, you little after you see to them gone, because some of the old man, them, I don't know what them I say, but some of them gone. All the brother that's called Samuda, I don't know what him did I say, but him resign. Some of them know if things where them a lick out and make them not find favor, I don't know. But just I say.
Yeah.
But I can't find nobody over there, brother. I can't find out and say, yeah, I can work with you. I don't see nobody now, my brother. I don't lie. I'm on a JLP, I'm on a PNP, I'm for Jamaica. You understand? So nobody, not because I say I go vote for Mark Golding, you know. Me I don't know die PNP. No. Me I work with, me I get a message from him, and I'm a mindset, I work with this. So if him come and farm fool himself, and me are the same one I will come out, I'm not going to say, me a labor right. You understand? Because I'm going to beat him to France, bro. You see? And I ride somebody there. If every Jamaican can have the approach Jamaica gonna be a better place. Yes, sir, man.
Brother, what we are saying right there, so a gospel, brother, because, you know, we need a better country. And no politics, Labour right and PNP, they are to hit a hold me back. I hit me back, I say I hold me back. If a man a right, brother. A man feel look out for themselves and them future. Right now, me look out for me youth them and my grandkids them. I want if you understand me.
Yeah, man. Alright, that's the thing, man.
Me have grandkids who do me have no pick me yet, and me know say me youth them in them spine. One day, for the unborn, me they out to fight for. If a man come in, if you're not for the country, me can clearly see it. Not because my grandmother born, my grandmother used to say green, and she'll live her life from beyond the grave through me, and me alive. No, man, look through your eyes and see what is beneficial to you. When me and man want to talk about the houses, help the teacher them to get house and car, try to retain the teacher them. That's a good plan. When we hear the man say, you're not going to charge people for the land. Look at you. You get your house to the trust. You have to pay for the land, not true? You have to pay for the land?
Yeah, you have to pay for everything.
All right. See?
House and land and everything.
So man go and say, no, I pay for the land. So right away, you have land under you, which is equity. Right away, put up on a good springboard right there, so. Think about if you never have to pay for the land.
Because we have to pay a land tax same way every year. And we still have to pay a mortgage so we have to pay for the both of them. And even how the water system set up. Let me tell you, even the water system is our next killer, you know, because I don't know if I see them it go overseas. But all them do them tie the sewer within the water. Suppose you burn $1,500 water.
Yes.
At $3,000 that you have to pay, you know.
Yes.
Because them charge you double.
You have company.
You understand?
So you know, somebody hold on, somebody in the comment section mention Mrs. Somebody. I think I miss Ivan Riley. Say somebody said about pay. Ivan Riley said, me a pay housing trust for years now and still no signs of getting a house. Yet. Nothing.
All right. Now that she talk about that. I did have a contract where I carry some other people them name. One of them fast food place. I carry some people, cause you know say when them work late at night time, them can't get no vehicle for go home. So I did have a little contract. I not do it anymore still.
Yes.
And the people them, it's like the people them are working on my general. And them are pay all of these things, you know, see no way. You know, see no way in sight, you know, cause all of them girls there, you know, and youth, you know, cause young people them.
Yes, man.
All of them are pay rent, you know. So you see this where Mark Golden come and say with the young people them can rent to pay.
Yeah.
Hello. You're gonna say youth are own house like crazy.
Yeah, man, you them have ambition, man. You them have ambition. Me come to Jamaica because see the youth them full of ambition. Me see them out there. Me come out there come see them with ambition. Them better than me in my days. What the youth them want in a life right now, I never even vision that at for them age in Jamaica. Then they're on a different level. Me I tell you, they're on youth them.
The youth them ambitious, all right. And here how them doing now, Carlos. What them tend to do, them plaster the area with the gun violence. I say the violence they are in a blood. But how they make it look like say no farmer the youth them done there, they not ambition and them thing there. Oh, you feel gonna lock down one wall. Alright. 2 little youth from around there, so fire some shot off of somebody, hear them kill somebody. We don't want nobody for dead. But then you're gonna lock down one whole community for 5 youth.
Yep. No, we need a different approach.
What kind of crime? What kind of crime we name that the man them are dealing with? The man them are hold down the country, man. In everything what them do, it's just a wall back of the country.
Jano.
Me hear you yesterday. I mean, yeah, the statistics about Texas and them way there, about I don't remember exactly how it do, but you said 22 or one place for the start of the year.
Yeah, it was 20.
And then the state there, Jamaica can't hold in them the state there more than one time.
Yesterday we did the research. I pick up the right now. The police probably not kill nobody from yesterday. Probably days before police might kill. 23 people get killed in Texas with 1,200 states. You can't put Jamaica at 40 at time in Texas. Texas is a gun state. So. When we say gun state, man carry gun. Man carry gun pan them. In your pocket, in your waist, in your car, in your house, or one armory in your house. So how is it?
The man them make it look like say when you have a gun. Alright, just one time meeting at the States at the first time, and as much as we living at the violence place, we can't tell you that. It's the God up above. When me there in the state at the first me ever fire a gun. And you know where I go fire it with my virgin?
Shooting range.
Range I go. And I went meeting at the state, my fire. So the thing is this, where them make it look like, say, if you give law-abiding citizen a gun, no, them are gonna just go there and just start shut down people. People are some mad and fool.
No man.
That is the thing where we help the police them, because if criminal come, the law-abiding citizen can take it up.
Yeah.
Them never have to kill him, can just hold him.
Because most citizens are that them are gonna do. Most citizens are gonna kill you. They must stick you up till police come.
Yeah. Cause from a criminal, cause enough of them youth and some others how them are going and
no. If it was one in a year, then gone.
But they are bullies.
Yeah.
Cause what them do, them know say a lot of us we don't have no arms. So we can't defend ourselves. So they are bullies. They are man a bad man. Yeah, cause enough of the youth them where your ears a turn bad man. I press a button, press them. I get up my barn and grow. And most of them, cause me used to play marble, me used to play lasket. Then the youth when me used to run, cause them always have bully in them from day one. And you have people who stand up. But before them start and go gun, me used to run them way. But now them have gun, me have to just kind of easy now. Cause them have them gun, me not have none. You see me? But enough of them are the press button from day one. So easily them easily drawn out and the wicked things.
I believe.
You understand?
I believe if Jamaica give more people law-abiding citizens gun permit, you have less crime in Jamaica. Because when a gunman walk up in a market, look how the man in bars long, because they know nobody now not to protect themselves. Man gone in a market, Coronation Market, go shoot in a market. How you going to market or shoot people and know if nobody else have the gun to bust you up?
Yeah.
Man go to gas station, man go to shopping mall, man go to dance, but see dance I keep, down at one place in New Roads, we do a video on New Roads in Westmoreland, I did a video on that. So some boy roll up in a car and dance, stick up the people and rob them a dance, take with the liquor in and then what it a dancing. Yeah. So so nobody have because they know say nobody have a gun.
No.
All right.
Them know say most of the gun them are illegal people have them. Them know say cause the law abiding citizens them are serious of people than them look a clown here. May I tell you law abiding people we are work cause it take more out of you to go there and do your work. May I tell you that?
Yes.
You understand?
And you're gonna protect a sweat. You're gonna protect a sweat. You're gonna protect it.
Yeah. You understand? We're gonna protect it for you.
Good.
You understand? So the thing is this, me know as a law-abiding citizen, we have more integrity, we are more hard-working, and we are more serious than enough of them here. We call themselves bad man. Them are not bad man. Them are bully with some gun. That's all them is. And the little of them were there, we can just eradicate them.
Give me more gun. Give me gun permit, man. Are you a businessman?
Yeah.
You businessman should have your machine. Legal, yeah.
Carlos.
Eh?
2-time criminal hold me up, man. And I just come from the streets. I talk to them as street people. They rob me and everything. Take away my car. But me have my life. So I have to give thanks.
You know to talk to them. Yeah.
Yeah, me know if I talk to them. So it's like me literally I reason with them when them hold me up with gun. And them say people make them do them thing. Which me know say
What them say?
nobody can make me do.
What them tell you say?
People make them do them thing.
That means say a reason. That means the level of reason we have with them. Draw that out of them. Them say.
Yeah. I mean, if I tell them, say, yeah, man, me understand, man, you know? See, a man, them where rap me, you know, me if I tell them, me understand. I mean, no, so them I go take away my car, take away my money, and my wedding band them take away. You understand? And me just want to come out of the car, take away my phone and everything. You understand? 2 times that happened to me, Carlos. The first time I'm my car, the second time I drive for somebody.
You get back the car?
You understand?
You get back in those cars?
Get back what kind of car? No, sir.
The police, you reported to police?
I reported to police and everything, but what happened, the first car, I did one old car, you know, so what happened, most of us as Jamaican, when you have your own car, you tend for third party, it's the third party we do.
Yes.
So once you do third party, what happened now, you just lose everything.
Yes, so
not
the
even
second one was
insurance.
comprehensive.
Yeah?
The second one was fully covered.
The second one was somebody own it.
Yeah.
And then I think, I don't remember if a third or it comprehensive. But it's like, them understand what go on. And that's why I'm kind of low the taxi thing. Because taxi me used to run straight. I'm just low it and just take time and just start deal with my bus system, you know. It's struggling, but may I tell you, if the system is set better, enough people where you say, I try a business, them could have do better. Cause me I tell you say, my name what I have, cause I can't tell and from myself me I talk about. My name good.
Yes.
My name good, my brother. You understand? And what me don't want to have business where me can employ youths.
Jaja.
Yes, me work for money, you know. Me work for money, you know, Carlos. But me not put money in front of people, you know, brother.
Yes.
And that's my motto, you know.
Yes.
I always tell people, hello, me work for money, but money not come before the people.
So as a man, you're a people person, you love the youth, them like I and I. Now, as a man with the pedigree, we have a question to ask you.
Yeah.
We believe the youth them, what government could have do to the youth them and do for the youth them so the youth them can be better themselves. In the ghetto, you see how the youth them and live and how them are struggling, you see them pick up crime. What do you think can change the youth them? What do you think government missing?
Alright, the youth them want work, and here we go on to. You see the type of work with them, what them I give them don't want no minimum wage type of work. Them want something we can, because you see the money where them are, not for the youth them, them can go, they go get a regular work, you know, a regular little what you call it, fast food work and thing. But what happen when you do the maths, and me I do the maths to Carlos. When you go to boom and you buy one box food out of it, you pay a taxi fare out of it. You literally when the week done, you know, you don't have money, you know. So rather it's like the youth them rather for sit down and them try for hustle. You understand? What you would back to your question where you asked though. Education are the thing, Carlos. Them need to invest in education more.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how the government, them not do it because they want to have a lot of youth where you see literate. Enough time when the government says certain things to them, them take it the wrong way. And the government, them know these things. The Prime Minister, enough of them, because them going at the ghetto, them mingle with the youth, them know these things, them know, so when them talk certain things, the youth, them tend to take it a different way. You know, them go to them, buy them a little ganja, spliff a little. Because if I go, enough time I go in the ghetto, you have all $1,000. I come like me a God. You give a youth $100 or $1,000, he's like a God. I mean, I have no money. I tell you that. Me not have no money. I try. So, just put it to them look MP, you know. We have it way more than me. We have that influence. Them have influence, and them are the done them, you know. And them MP are the done, you know. It's like me have so much for talk, Carlos. It's like me no all over the place, you know. But it's like so much things that come to me at once.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Everything I come in, it's like for me talk to you on a straight level.
You're right, man. You're right, man.
Brother.
Yeah, me I hear you, man.
You understand? You see what I deal with? But the youth them, enough of them youth here. They tell you, Carlos, enough of them not lazy. Them want work, but the youth them want to see where them are work for too. And enough of them not educated. Cause me at 9th grade, I stop from school in the blood. And then I like some me don't stop, you know.
Yes.
I may have education where I know say anyhow me did further my education. I probably in a better job. I probably do something different. You understand? But what me do in return, and this is what me I try to tell enough youth as a father. I not grow with a father, that's a mother. In return, try to do to your youth them what you couldn't do. My youth them, one of them finished college already. My niece said they live with me. She finished college. My daughter, they are college. And my last son, him they at Jamaica College. So this is what I try to say to the youth them. Try to invest in a pick them. And don't make no politician come brainwash them. Because this is what them there for brainwash the youth them. You know? Them there for brainwash the youth them. So try and see how best you can do for educate the youth. I know it's rough enough, because it's rough for me too. But try as best as possible to see how best you can get in the youth them. A better education. Because better education, we have a better Jamaica. You understand? But the government have to help in that aspect. You as a parent, you do it for the education for the youth. But when them left school, if the government has set up things where them can come do kind of all the way can self-employed and do certain things. Some of we have to work for people before we can branch off. Because I used to work for people before I branch off and start doing my thing. So just that a little quick. You see me?
Yeah.
So, all right, so right now I talk, my brother, and I want America. The thing is this, you know, Carlos. The country nice and the country rich in the blood, but we just have poor leadership. And you see, once we can have some rich leader, rich meaning I mentally me attack, you know, not money-wise, not monetary. Rich meaning that you love your people, them. You want to see the best of your people, them. And them thing there. Once we have them thing them, man, and get out the corruption, Jamaica gonna lead, man. I'll look at tariff where you hear the brother you put on Jamaica. Anyway, we apply the right way in agriculture. This is a shake way.
No, true,
this
man.
come like joke. Yeah, man, this is a joke. This way, what I'm with Chumpa come with, this is a come like, him said that, okay, all right.
Yeah,
We plant a lead, we have plant, we have, look for apple. That's one time, you know the thing, you know, when mango drop off a tree down here, look for mango up and ground, where, that's what people are now. When apple drop off a tree, Guinea, Aki, name the some of them, no man.
True.
All the man them make the thing them I got to waste. Boom. And when time come, tell the people them say, yo, here we go on. You see the mango them, bring them in. We don't can have some little storage or we can store mango. You see a mango them can go through. That's the pin them can get little mango juice, little apple juice.
They can process them. They need to start processing something. They need to start processing something. True. I will talk. We have a pineapple at Jamaica. They need to start processing them things and sell, give the youth them in a school for drink.
Natural juice, look how much buckle, when you look on the ground down here, plastic buckle like crazy down here, blood.
Then recycle.
Then recycle, and the next thing again, I want to touch upon this, the way name, the back of them say the Jamaican nasty. We not so much nasty. As order, yes, some people will do it. But here we go on, Carlos. When me there foreign, because I can't talk the both ways. when me there foreign, you see container where you can throw your garbage in. You don't see that out here. If you want to urinate, you have any if you go to the biggest supermarket, sometimes you go in at them, you don't have a customer where you can go urinate. People don't like to urinate on the side of the road, but them don't have the place.
They don't have the choice.
Them not have the choice.
And
You understand?
and that's one thing me I shout out for my platform is that in a Kingston, when them have them park there, they need to have free bathroom where people use for free. Jamaican people need free bathroom because you don't have to have money every day, but you have to go to bathroom every day. And if you don't have money and you have to go, you go. No man can't tell you to wait up yourself. Huh?
Exactly. Yeah. And the thing is this, so the business people, the government need to make certain to say, Brethren, you build a business, make sure about you on that for the customer them, you know.
Public.
Most of the business them, my father they done here there, him kinda helpless, like, but him live in America for a while now. And it's like me I look at slippers see him. And it's like for the longest while me I try to get it and him can't get it. So I'm going to wait name them. I'm going to I can't remember the name of the place. But it's a place from one of them close to it from overseas. I'm going there, I will get the slippers in and him say one go thing there. Him want go use the restroom. So when we reach at the cashier for go cash the thing. When him ask the restroom, them say, you know say the restroom not there for the people them. The man that say, hello, leave the box. Leave the box with the goods. Instant the man left it in.
Oh.
The man say, what you tell me say? But this is the mindset where we as Jamaican have.
But look here, the clothing store, where you say as a brand, as America brand clothing store. Every clothing store a foreign, bro. Every clothing store a foreign of our bathroom. Every one of them.
Exactly.
Every one of them. So when they come to Jamaica now because we are hag and goat. What?
You don't have no fit. The man say, yo, left that. Same place him left it right there. And come out of that. And I say I was so see me here? Because it's like I'm marveling, you know, because I'm glad to see this, you know. Because I don't see it much, you know.
Yes.
But I'm glad to see it and I just say, John,
but I some state, you know. I some state, anybody know me? If you go on a gas station, right? If you go buy gas. And they go in and say, can I use the bathroom? And there's no bathroom. Me no buy gas there, no? Me gone. If me go on gas station and my car, they at the pump, and me go in there and say, can I go the bathroom? And then they come back, come buy gas. They have to pay for your gas. Yeah. So they ask the bathroom first, then they come back, come pay for my gas. I'm carrying it on the pump. And you tell me, say, in the bathroom? Me gone.
Come on, you lose right here, right there, so.
Yes, man. Service station must have pilot.
Yes.
Every service station.
And that mess up a lot of ways. You know how much time me I travel with all woman and me hear them want to use the restroom. It's like you have to enjoy. Sometimes outside time me call it, you know.
Yo,
so, people have to sometimes just bounce it out. But me I tell you, my brother, when you're there overseas, you know have none of them look at you. It's like them thing that they're there.
Yeah, man.
You know?
Yeah, man.
The garbage facility, it is there. You can't throw your garbage in there.
Yeah, right now we have two garbage cans outside there. The one for recycle for my plastic and my can and my paper and my cardboard. The next one is for garbage. Because the recycle bigger than place, yeah. Yes, man. And you better not mix up your recycle with the garbage just to talk of them. They're serious about that. They're serious about that.
It can be done. They make it look as if like it cannot happen. It can be done.
Another thing, you know, one more while they at this. First time I said this on social media. The other day I have an emergency at home. Wasn't me, right? And they came, me have to call 911. So when 911 come, the fire truck come first, and then the ambulance. When the man them come, the fire truck, them come, and me open the door for the man them. Brother, about half a dozen of them come in the house, you know. Sit upstairs. Brother, to the situation where I go on, you know. No man no scan, nobody. Brother, The man them have on their gloves. Them no attitude. Them no scan you. And when the ambulance come, people highly professional, you know, brother. Highly professional. I feel pleased. The way they do the situation, you know. Highly. Nobody skin up the face. Nobody no attitude. They do it like you're a human being. I say, Jesus.
Yes,
how many people sick of Jamaica and something up to them? There's nothing to call.
Nah, man.
Hey.
Nah, man. You have to carry your people them go. And when you go there, woe be unto you if I want at the public place and you go.
Them start the treatment in the ambulance, you know. They put on oxygen in the ambulance and start the treatment to get drip them again in the ambulance, you know. And them call into the hospital and tell them the patient and warm to the patient and they're ready for you, you know. By the time you go there, you know, Jamaica, you ever see nobody run with nobody in no gurney? No stretcher? Yes. You ever see our medical staff or man who work in an ambulance? You ever see them run with nobody to save them life at Jamaica upon no gurney?
On the TV, me see them some of that part.
All right. Yo, my brother, bless up yourself, you know. Over 4 hours me there. Half a day me there. Yeah, man, bless up yourself.
Yeah, man, one love, you know, man. Big up all of the people that are tuning in. And just like up a thing and just share it, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Big up on yourself. Yeah,
love,
man,
love, my brother.
love.
Stay safe out there and bless up yourself and your wife and go on do the thing, you know. Oh.
All right, blood.
Love,
One
love. Yeah, man. Yes, people. So, you see the man there? A positive movement, man in Jamaica, and everybody a cruff. Him and his wife have bus and car and them a move up. You understand me? So look like his wife drive too. His wife have a bus and him have a bus and them a hustle. And the man a businessman. They just want a little push start. To take off in another direction. And you hear the man? He want to employ the youths them. And everybody at Jamaica cruff. It no matter where you're born. It no matter where you're born, they just need a start. Thank you for watching this video, people. Over 4 hours, I can't remember doing a video so long. But you know it go. And it feel like it's just 1 hour. Honestly, thank you so much for watching this video, people. Yeah, my name is Jamaican Carlos. Blessing to each and every one. There I saw. If you don't think somebody hear the message, share it out, man. Send them argument up on WhatsApp to the friends and family. Can everybody know about this, you know, and them type of Wagwan and Jamaican where I try open the people them eye. You see me? Enough love, people. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me not like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away, eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste for bust a mantis statue. Say me like a cash, but bigger than a figure you. Take this spit of money, girl, and say that it's not you. One day the man above end up, him a got a bet. Too much it in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me 300% praise. It burn me garbage pile of it. It burn me Give the teacher them race. I see corruption peace. They mash down the people them house. Every day appear arms out. Appear money them a thief. And them a sell out we beach. Can't for me again. You can't for me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
People, me think I'm gone, but me get a call. I'm gonna make the argument go to waste. Go on, brother, talk to me.
Yeah, man, everything with the last caller this I say, man, all true, man. It can be done, man. Bathroom in a public spaces can be done. Beach, same thing. Beach access, same way. Because I travel different places on different islands. Believe me, beach access for the local always there. You understand?
Yes.
The bathroom thing, for the people them who build places, business places, it's supposed to be did too for sure. You see me I say?
True, man.
Police murdering, put on some uniform and come turn a murderer, come murder our youth and arm youth. I still murder.
True.
And I just stop clearly say in a Texas man I walk with gun. Come travel overseas and see.
Yes, man.
And I tell the man say he never bust nothing till he reach a foreign. Well, me come over there come and spend time and I arrange me to bust it too. You understand? Arrange me to bust it too.
I mean, never come over to come get a gun. This is why I walk on a big fat gun. But never, you know. Come over and come get a gun, you know. Yo!
Exactly. I'm a boy, man, you must bust it. No, I really come bust it.
Yes.
So as I say, on a serious note, everything can be done, but the Jamaican people, them tough with it. No for them. Oh, this scam here, Jamaica, man, I talk about holding a rifle lock off the beach. Lock off which beach?
No, man.
We travel different islands and nothing no go so. Lock off which beach for who? I mean, the man who did it right now, the man, they are criminal. He just need for those go. And the people, them need for wake up because no people I talk to have no comments. The man need for government because of a ration, the man bring one on the system like opportunity and just make it look like him and do some shiny object thing. And most of the police, the man thing them, I didn't provoke the crime. I didn't provoke the thing. Because when I go show up in a man base and shoot a man and a man kill him, what you think the man family man go do? What you think someone think boy?
When I get mad, I told me see the man about that they can't catch quack, they catch a shot and sometimes shot on a family member, they just go shot anybody randomly. Go create havoc in that community.
If a man come up and fire upon you and your crew, that is different. But you can't show up in the man place and murder the man. You can't do that.
Yep.
Then what you say to me mean nothing then. And then we hear these men like Chang and them and they come out, they attack. Oh yes. What you attack say? You eat that or something?
Nah, man.
A man show up in your house and he have a mask on his face. What kind of police officer are you? You can't be any man.
I think a 21 police shoot Florida 2025. I've not checked the statistics today, but I made my video yesterday. It was 21 and Texas about 23. Yes, I mean Florida, you can put Jamaica in at 13 times. Florida have like about 260 something or 240 something cities. Florida is a gun state. Man walk out in a gun in the pocket. In the pocket.
Me know.
Okay. So if you youth them down there walking and gun on them shots and gonna pull on the shots. No, you think so the boy I can walk up in a store and come hold up the body? You think the boy I come think so you come violate them? You think you can go slap up a man in the face and all the thing we do with man in Jamaica? Because man know say any man can be harm or woman.
Straight up. A man the thing a dictatorship and our people them subdue it to it. Because my labor right cousin them as my labor right family by mother side, you don't need to change your ways. You might know my bad, but it's true. You don't need to change your ways, man. This man need for God at this point in time, man. He just need for God, man.
Brother, let me tell you something.
Because the thing around farming.
Let me ask you a question.
They're farming.
Continue. Go ahead, my brother. Sorry.
Yeah, man. Farming. You mash up the whole of the farmland and sell out the best of the part of the farmland. We can't, the man rightly say we can have our own mangoes, our own Neesberry, our own things. It can be done. And it can be done and it must be done. Just take Burkina Faso for example.
Whoa.
There's nothing far-fetched. It can be reached. But we have some man who don't care for the rule of law and just care about them pocket. And until the Jamaican people then wake up and say these men are all about them pocket and them personal business alone. The Prime Minister have a son, never work and get the man how much money. When he gets more money from, what kind of work he do?
Good question.
What kind of work he do to get so much money? When he start there, who make him get so much money so quick? When he invest in crypto? I'm not good enough with the foolishness there, brother Carlos. Yeah, man. Everything with the man I said, man, it's a true story, man.
Yo, a corruption one done, you know. This one's corruption done. Nobody have to sorry for we, you know. We just want corruption done, man. We just want somebody who is honest to the people coming in, bro. That's all. Look man Burkina Faso. You just bring it up a while ago.
That's it.
Them bill for them hospital in 2 years. Him and the Chinese them can't go behind the people and back go give him a bag of money, you know. You think him have the Chinese them, you think him in the Chinese them pocket? You think no Chinese can own no land over there, no, brother? If
that
you
way it's supposed to be.
Sure.
That way it's supposed to be. You show up a hospital, no CP never crash for the way, no CT scan, no scan a hospital, and we about that for everybody in a private. Some people don't have no money to go to private, come and know. You understand me? No. You understand?
Wow.
You have to go private all the while. You go public, I mean, when I tell my uncle where they are CPs are carrying on it. From, you know, a wheelchair from 6 till 6. We have to hire a private doctor to come at their house because she couldn't stay no longer. You understand? You have to go hire a private doctor.
But look here, in Jamaica, right? If they don't have the equipment in the hospital, may I ask you so? And when they point it to an outside facility to get any scanners so the hospital don't cover that because the hospital supposed to have that, you know. And the hospital don't, if the hospital don't have that, they should have certain contract with some outside facility so the costs don't come back to the public for something where they should have in the hospital in the first place. You understand the message, my brother?
That's the idea. So what the man invest all the thing, alright. So the thing they come at the hospital same way eventually. People from the hospital, bigger heads take them out and kill them, go put them in a private pharmacy. When they put them not do the same way, that need to cut out. So every man pocket, so if no man can't talk to no man, we need to change that. And if we need to get it, and it can be done. It can be done.
Yep. A corruption, a drain, man. A corruption, man. That's corruption, you know, man. No rule.
It can be done.
Yo.
It can be done. And that's what the brother say, it can be done. It can be done. And that's true him attack. It can be done. But the people them don't need to wake up and stop. They will say, boy, oh this, you got no, I don't have no bathroom. I mean, you don't have no bathroom. You have public supermarket. You understand? You have public gas station. You have public store. Man.
But look here, you want better for a tourist coming like they find one bathroom for them?
They don't want to do that, man.
As a tourist coming the bathroom, they're for them. But the way I going to go.
They want them to go to police record place and the same thing, man. They have your nice son, man, and some white people come and they put them in a one place with the AC, man.
Let me tell you, look at me, I come from foreign, I'm a guy juicy beef for Santa Cruz. And security guard, he see foreign for me, you know. And the security guard call me out the line, call me up front, you know, brother. I'm say, no, man, the good man. All of them old people, them hot and them are sweat. Why me just coming with my foreign self should cut at the front of the line? They don't do that at foreign. No, you don't do that at foreign. You have to hold the line. Line could have long gone down the street. I don't do that at foreign. I don't get the opportunity at foreign. You have to hold the line. I would look a piece of fat. To go with some look old people on the line there, brother, wait, you know. And security guy that call me up from because look like he want the money to make me buy. No, it's unfair. But you see how Jamaica run though.
That's how it run, and that is very bad. Me come to come see it. Let me go friend come see it. Nobody says who you is, you join the line. Simple. Me come see it.
Yeah, man.
So me understand.
You have to join the line of foreign man.
Yeah.
I went free sit argument. You can't crowd up and no, man, I see. I don't video now. When you got in California and I want park, I sit down and the food bank truck come them. First of all, I sit down there and I see one person come there put a bag upon a fence. You know, like a low chain link fence, about 4 feet the fence is. Chain link fence. It's a park, right? And one person come put 2 plastic bags and then gone. The next person come put them bag and then gone. And I see people put bag and gone and vehicle come and people put bag. I say, what the hell I going on? I say, I go stay a little bit longer. More and left in them. I want to see what is happening here. Why these people leaving these bags? So we start the people start together, come and they start line up. When it comes noon, we see one truck, big truck, roll up. Food them a give away, brother. Food, free food to the people. And so the people they put on them bag and they go do what they have to do, go to store or whatever they have to go to them yard, because they know what time the truck come. Come in and know about it. Some of them know what time the truck come. 12 o'clock. Everybody in a line. Just like how they put them back there in a line. First person in a line, they come put them back there. That person come there at the front of the line. They put them back to hold the line. Can you do that at Jamaica? Can you do that at Jamaica when free sit not give away?
And then they have a belief, say, that is normal. You
No,
understand?
no.
They have a belief, say, when a man driving car come a hospital and carry his loved one come there. No, if nobody there with the granny, when they call the granny run. No, you know, no porter and nobody and the doctor run.
Nobody run here. No, sir.
And I have us believe, say, okay, it's normal.
No, it's
How
not.
you believe, say, it's normal?
Not normal. Until you see people start
No,
run
it's
with
not
you.
normal.
People run with you. Every second counts, bro. Me just have an experience there in my household, you know. And when me call 911 and them rolling, you know, brother. Highly professional. Me not have a complaint.
Yeah.
Not one.
The country can run better, they can run far way better. The cash is there, the resources are there, but we got too much patter cat in the business, and that's the problem.
Hospital
Too much
rule.
corrupted man in the business.
Hospital
And when they
rule.
come out, they talk a bunch of foolishness, hear people them now. Oh yes, they're not doing nothing.
No.
Nothing going on.
No. Them stealing the money. Money I move out and I miss Auditor General say $100 billion unaccounted for annually. Good God. Imagine.
Man short broke. Man short broke and when him a leave, he can't handle the money. To them.
No,
They
man.
something.
And we talk to people and say, Carlos, Jamaica and America, you know? And America, everything you tell like...
No, it can be done. Me put it to other small island, come travel island, so me know. Enough time we left full island to go look with funds at other island. And with them, they don't carry half a security what Jamaican man carry. Jamaican people, MP get better paid than them, and then them have better paid, better work than them, and then I actually know me know.
But look here,
So
of course, of course we know. Then that's why you go over there in the first place, go look work, because you get better pay than Jamaica.
I mean, average work, you know, from cleaning floor, cleaning dirt, cleaning anything.
Bro,
You understand?
I said this from my
Sure.
platform many
Survive.
times, that there are hotel people who left hotel at Jamaica, go a small island, go spread, go do the same hotel work, and that's when them could have sent money back to Jamaica for build a house. You could have walked a hotel for your So what I tell you, say?
I mean, other people go on other island and I pay to rent. What a Jamaica, one night island, and they still survive.
Because those leaders negotiated better for them people than our leader. You understand me? I feel we leader tell us, oh, just pay them at 25 cents. Yeah, the other leaders negotiated better so them people can live a better life, that we even see it in a Jamaica. That's why we go to the Caribbean. It's bad, you know? And when they talk about say Jamaica, the super this and super that, and the Caribbean, they need to shut up with that.
No, man, we need to wake up. Our people need to, our people can make a difference now. We are at 3 million people at 2.9, we didn't call it. That means we are $3 million people. We need to wake up and put these people at them place, put them out, and try who to try, and check who to check, and take back money who to take back, because it needs to be done. Because if we don't, we have to read by example, and it can be done.
Me tell a man, you know.
It can be done.
Of course. You know why me know? You know why me no come on my page, come talk about Donald Trump and all them thing there? You know me feel under Donald Trump. What Donald Trump is doing, that me say, me in a Donald Trump class. I learn. You know what me learn? You know what me learn through all of this, what's going on? Me learn say we worthless. We wasn't trying to help ourselves all these decades. Black man across the world, leaders, we worthless. Look on it, my brother.
I agree with you.
Because we have the white man if we help you at all times. We have America to beg, get aid and grant. We just become used to it that we don't try to do nothing for ourselves. And now...
Because look, as I touch a point, look at Africa. We only have 55 countries in Africa. They don't know the history. They don't know the rule. They said the mineral come from. They said everything come from. And what happened? I mean, Africa hard for cross at the African border because it's a black man rule. You don't change this situation. I'm not control our mineral. Train our one people to control the thing. No, we are not dependent on other people. And that's a black man thing. And that is true. You're so right. But it's our thing because we feed the world. Africa feed the world.
You see me I learn, man. I learn, you know. Mr. Trump class
Africa feeds the world, but yet the African people still poor. So black man rule is terrible. Until they get themselves together, it's very terrible.
We walk
They
around.
need to fix up themselves.
We always got white country and a big money, and we country have all type of stuff in it. And guess what they do when they get the money? Them teeth it. That's the thing, you know.
That's the problem.
Them get their teeth
You
it.
want to feed himself.
Alright, because how many know them teeth it? It a going on, but me have a proven facts here, because I tell you the guys from the day I show they say, in 2023, Suchman and Nigel Clark, me do the video already, I'm show the pictures already, I have it in my library right now, but me have it in my head. Borrowed $30 million from the World Bank to start the STEM school at Jamaica. The first one was supposed to start in St. Anne. In 2023, pictures out there when I take the picture of the white woman and all them things when I sign. And this year, remember, you know, this year, Mr. Suchman put in a paper, say, he must start the first STEM school over at Bernard Lodge because of the Portmore stuff. He might try to mess with the people in my head, you know. You understand me? So I put a STEM school up. Yes. So I put on a Bernard Lodge, and it is going to be funded by the Jamaican government. We know. So me armed with that knowledge, we say, hold on. So what to the $30 million we you borrow in 2023 when the picture with Nigel Clark and the white woman, they all about the place. Make sure it on my platform already. What happened to $30 million US where you say it's supposed to build STEM schools and the first one going to start at St. Anne? Now you're coming and telling me that 2025, like we forgot. The $30 million, say it got fund by the government. Good God.
Well, the question is, that's how you think of you. You will use nothing, you have no common sense, and your brain does peanut. So I can't spin you, tell you anything, and you just have to just go with it. Believe me, some people really go with it. You know?
Of course.
Like Zebras, they come here, some people who me talk to, you know, they go with it. You know?
Yes, man.
They go with it. Some people just go with it, man. We need to see, because the question they ask me, the fellow Jamaican, them, are we not hungry enough? Are we not lack of opportunity enough? For real, that type of would I had? No, this man need for go. Like, he just need for go. You understand? When Michael Manley say, if you can't read, I could teach you a trade. That was Michael Manley policy. That's why you make Jamal. He say, if you can't read, then you have to learn a trade. I two things about it. You understand?
Now, one thing one of the young people them remember and know, I mean, I push it to them, because I come to Jamaica, a place to live is one of the hardest places for some people. No people don't own a land, for the youth them catch up people yard, I pay them to rent. If you see where some of the youth them live and then get up and go work every day. Full of ambition, right at Jamaica there. Me know them. Some of the youth that might have buy one little car, they move out of their mother house and where they used to live because they want a better life. They might pay an arm and a length in a rent right now. Arm and a leg in a rent right now at Jamaica, and them a work. Me go to Jamaica go see youth them pay enormous money in a rent. So you see the plan of Mark Golding have for no youth and youth. Now listen me. And a PNP attack and a Labour attack is a stun of the sign. You see? You see what Mark Golding attack? That is the way out found to get a house, rent to own. No fun to work hard and have ambition in Jamaica and get up every day, go work and pay these people big rent because they don't want to live in a somewhere nice. Me so no. You have ambition. Me so no youth.
That's true.
This are the way for when you can have something for yourself, like Mark Golding say, when you even can piece on a house, turn it into 2-story, but get one of them houses for Mark Golding and him not gonna charge you for the land. And me sure to say, if a man sell your house and he not charge you for the land, remember say have good equity that. You remember you have the land, you know? And money that you know, the land is money. So if a man exclude that and only charge you for the structure, and what Mark Golding say, he not charge you the price like such, man. He have rent to own him got, yo, he better work with a white man there. And that's something art them. Me not obey a man. Me not obey a man, but me can't see things. Huh?
I agree with you 100%. Because it can be done. Because I travel other places and I see it work. So it can be done. It can be done. And that is the message. Yeah, man. That's all right, brother Carlos. Have a good one, man. Nice chatting.
Respect, yes, it can be done, my brother.
Yeah, man. Bless it. Yeah, man. Bless it, man.
What you mean?
Yeah.
That's the message, people. It can be done. So, how could I make that the brother not come spit out that on the platform? That's why I say, me gone, but me come back. I love the people. And I, there for a long time, me I got through here, enough love. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man the prophet of the undertaker. The truth, but what we kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead they want fi take a lick up picking in island. Pity for fi stop government fi go off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel they rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill pool. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaican callers, they here. Okay. Enjoy the tune, man. Well, me go up and all a suffer, I'm dumpling and butter money. Me not have enough, I would have water, me have to go for over the hill down in the gutter like a big wig choker. Yes, it could have was but they only make me tougher. Politician, them are out of their pocket, it getting buffer. Road getting rougher, and the youth them still a suffer. Turn the youth, they been a cusser. And gunshot buster money, me not have enough, and they I am more worker now. We not in a them foolishness, and we not join them politics, and we not in a them craziness. It must get better, she wow. We not in a them foolishness, and we not join them politics, and we don't know them prejudice. It must get, well, things are better. Booty lean and all in a me sweater. Hungry a bite, I'm up long like alligator. Bill collector calling and no stop send letter. Cap and bit to truck gone to the taker. Run out of salt and me can't buy paper. Landlord come over the biggest troublemaker. People losing job and employment get lesser. Things are to be better cause we are the trend. We not in a them foolishness, and we not join them politics, and we not in a them bag of tricks. It must get better. Yo, we not in a them foolishness, and we don't know them prejudice, and we not join them bag of tricks. It must get pamper she can buy. Baby get wetter, mama raise him alone, daddy he must step a shop the water predator. And child get a dusty mercy of the maker, she no drive for operator. Buy a little car, want be double jetter. Jumping off a touch, she have to call for the wrecker. Bigger head sit down in a them multiple decker. One school bag for John, school book for Rebecca. Yo, we not in a them foolishness, and we not join them bag of tricks, and we don't sure. Jamaican call us out. Check me out on iTunes, must get better. And something to think about, Jamaican callers are running road. Show up, don't work, but relax your pants and shirt. So me tell them again, someone don't know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Someone don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Never forget where you are come from. Some gal don't know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some gal don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. Go like them bridges too big for them belt. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. No show up at the college and we no brag about well.
Well, some man a go like they never go a bush and use bush fit show and wet up the pants foot. Some man a go like wood we never look the motor like the way carry the load make whip you. Remember when we a Bobby all a talk about cook tin, mackerel we a talk about no fish off a hook. My brethren just say call me a chicken, put back it up in some flour and we never talk boobs. Remember the one choose the one with the king where the bottom wear down and the heel kinda sing. So that me wonder what people think when a boot wet. Me say what a boot sting. Some man a go like them a foreign link like them band in a foreign go a school in a ming. You can't forget when you used to fight chink anyway the chink bite you scratch it till the ping. Some wanna know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some wanna know themselves, don't know themselves. Never forget where you are come from. Some y'all don't know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some y'all don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. Go like them britches too big for them belt. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. No show off at the college and we no brag both well. When me I go to school, ballet me used to wear. Trying to make water wet up the one pier. Down up a basket, don't a Sinclair. Can't buy clocks and cougar too dear. One shirt me have, make sure it don't tear. One khaki pants, make sure it never smear. No mama have a piece of ass up a peer. Mal chop me I go up because me never have a fear. Well, you know much water. We used to big all the 5 gallon bucket balance pan we head. Twist and return, almost dead. Boy, all we had to try no bust mama keg. Remember junking early, long time him dead. Jacking Cadaros with the nothing made. Remember when me used to buy water bread and yam rice on the calabash on the poker dress. Some wanna know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some wanna know themselves, don't know themselves. Never forget where you are come from. Some y'all don't know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some y'all don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. Go like them britches too big for them belt. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. No show off at the college and we no brag bout well. Sure, nothing me go through. When me I grew up because mama na work. Things kinda tough that the plan can and gungo and I pray for he bust the flower done at this morning. Mama use the last dust. Ton Camille me eat before dust and me get up in the morning say the rest me I go brush. Me love Ton Camille, know the fat cross. Looking at the pot now and Roach get the first. Roach in the Camille, so me say alright. Gone up a bush because mango just right. First mango me get hold it, give it a little bite. Hold it up and you squeeze it up nice. Suck it like a titty and squeeze it up. Me never feel right. Me gas kinda wet, me take off like kite. Diarrhea, me belly run like a standpipe. Some wanna know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some wanna know themselves, don't know themselves. Never forget where you are come from. Some y'all don't know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some y'all don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. Go like them britches too big for them belt. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. No show off at the college and we no brag bout well. I don't discriminate. Discrimination is not my place. No. Most of you to discriminate and a shave your brow and a bleach face. Sure. So me not bleach, me skin, me not wear no stretch jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleach, me skin, me not wear no stretch jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Woman me love a woman alone me talk to. Me not like funny man boy, tell me who ask you. Looking at your mirror, you know I look in glass. To go to San Francisco, funny man I pass you. Yo, big man I style them ear like a child. And I sport baby ear, them I brush all the while. No trust on your hustle, make out a style. Them a shop and they girl them eye. So me not bleed, me skin, me not wear no stretch jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed, me skin, me not wear no stretch jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like a drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Whoa. Serious in a life, me no laughing. Solid in a body, me no soppy. Nah, follow no man go a t-shop, pick off. You see the pants when me wear up, me girl take off. Yes. Some a say fi bungy every day, them a discriminate and put it on display. From the other day, so you go the other way. Some of them look like a catfish fillet. So me not bleed, me skin, me not wear no stretching. Nah shame me a brown, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed, me skin, me not wear no stretching. Nah shame me a brown, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Tight pants are fit and on the knees. Man pants they have room like the ocean breeze. Now wear no pants with me private a squeeze. When me want pass, guess me have to do it with ease. If you not funny man, turn in your lane or come out the closet and tap complain. I rush funny man and I call them name. And no for who no look just the same. So me not bleed, me skin, me not wear no stretching. Nah shame me a brown, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed, me skin, me not wear no stretching. Nah shame me a brown, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Oh you fi discriminate and none of we no better. Judge alone hold me faith any time we live here. Just go and hold your place, know where you a put a crippler. Now sap up me features fi look like Mama Pepper. I love me and preach me no on a vendetta. No poor nose and me nah wear no setter. Me nah rush nobody and go tell them fi live here. The and must go together, unity. Oh yes sir. Me skin me nah wear no. I no discriminate. Discrimination is not my place. No. Most of you to discriminate and a shave your brow and a bleach face. Sure. So me not bleach, me skin, me not wear no stretching. Nah shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleach, me skin, me not wear no stretching. Nah shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Whoa, woman me love a woman alone me talk to. Me not like funny man boy, tell me who ask you. Looking at your mirror, you know I look in glass. To go to San Francisco, for the man I pass you. Yo, big man I style them ear like a child. And I sport baby ear, them a brush all the while. No trust on you, also make out a style. Them a shop and the girl them eye. So me not bleed, me skin, me not wear no stretching. Nah shame me a brow, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed, me skin, me not wear no stretching. Nah shame me a brow, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Whoa. Serious in a life, me no laughing. Solid in a body, me no soft. In a follow no man go a T-shop fi coffee. You see the pants when me wear fi me girl take off. Yes. Some a say fi bungy every day. Them a discriminate and put it on display. From the other day, so you go the other way. Some of them look like a catfish fillet. So me not bleed, me skin, me not wear no stretching. Nah shame me a brown, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed, me skin, me not wear no stretching. Nah shame me a brown, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Tight pants are fit and on the knees. Man pants they have room like the ocean breeze. Now wear no pants with me private a squeeze. When me want pass, guess me have to do it with ease. If you not funny man, turn in your lane or come out the closet and tap complain. I rush funny man and I call them name. And no for who no look just the same. So me not bleed, me skin, me not wear no stretching. Nah shame me a brow, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed, me skin, me not wear no stretching. Nah shame me a brow, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Oh you fi discriminate and none of we no better. Judge alone hold me faith any time we live here. Just go and hold your place, know where you a put a crippler. Now sap up me features fi look like Mama Pepper. I love me and preach me no on a vendetta. No poor nose and me nah wear no setter. Me nah rush nobody and go tell them fi live here. The and must go together, unity. Oh yes sir. Me skin, me nah wear no stretching. Nah shame me a brow, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me nah bleed, me skin, me nah wear no stretching. Nah shame me a brow, fi look like no drag queen. Nah show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What fi go to eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the yellow rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must a man to statue. Say we like a cash you, but we got in a figure you. Take the script and money, girl, and say that is not you. One day the man above me, no him a got up. Too much eating at the kitchen, some a fly by like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me 300% praise. It burn me garbage pile of the day. It burn me give the teacher them raise. It burn me I see corruption peace. It burn me mash down the people them house. It burn me every day appear arms out. It burn me appear money them a thief. It burn me and them a sell out the beach. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The already promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell. It burn me. Or they treat the market man. It burn me. Or them a treat the cat man. It burn me. Or they treat the peanut man. It burn me. Or them a treat the dirt man. It burn me. Or them a treat the son man. It burn me. Or them a treat policeman. It burn me. How them a treat soldier man. It burn me. How them a treat everyone. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. I may say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, you better give it back. All of the land we uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach you uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we don't want you back. You know declare you asset and we don't want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket and we don't want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want you back.